As we are once again alive upon the internet. 1 hour earlier than usual. So I was at the ready. So I was like, you know what? Let's just jump online and do a thing or two, or maybe even 3 things. Let's do all the things. Everything all together, all at once. Yeah. Let's just jump in here. My main account's just gonna first off start with some inventorying, inventorizing my inventory. As I do have a goal in mind for getting done today, and I'm hoping. I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. As yeah, one goal I have kind of for today is, well, actually, maybe 2 goals. First off is getting many striker pieces in here. I have I did get 4 masks already maxed out. That is impressive, I feel. Because as well, nah, she doesn't have one in her inventory, but she will have one eventually because it's quite handy to have them. I basically need to make 3 sets worth of pieces. Actually, we have already, because yeah, I already have 1 set. She already has one of her own, so we basically need 2 more sets fully done and dusted. These 2 pieces are the exact same stats. Impressive. That is yeah. Also, both of them are getting tossed because I would rather roll the bottom stat, I feel, than keeping this crit damage, except for a backpack, because I want 1 backpack for the PFE build. Holsters are what we're missing still. Knee pads we basically have 3. Well, this one, that one isn't. That one isn't it. That one actually is getting tossed. Don't want to spend way too much on optimizing all this stuff. Like, I'm fine with a 14.7. I'm not so fine with the 12. Mostly because it's farmable. It's very farmable. 12.6 as well, just nah. Busy as well. Most of them will just have the extra parts in their inventory as well, just to actually this is this 31 is close, but we might find something better. But yeah, we have options of either going countdowns or summits, or actually as well District Union Arena, which is always an option, I feel. Oh, hey, that's Toasty. No, I'm actually starting an hour early because I was ready. I was ready and I was like, you know what, I'm going to play anyway. Or I want to start playing anyway. Might as well just start the stream. Because usually, even when I play like in the afternoon or something, I'll take a break and then start at stream time again. And doing and Nate occur first. But yeah, actually it is 8 o'clock here. I mean, when weren't you a VIP? It's the Mandela effect. You were always a VIP, you just didn't know it yet. But yeah, I granted, well, just as an appreciation to many of the regulars and many of the people I've played with and stuff, as well, includes you, of course, as well. Of yeah, just having the VIP status, as I finally found out how to actually do that, basically. And well, Toasty egged me on to do it as well. Toasty has sent me a DM, as he says there. That is what? I mean, I'm guessing it's an out of bounds glitch, right? But why is there an out of bounds glitch there? And does it do something? Okay. I'll wait. Not sure if this is okay me showing it, or if you guys are like wanting to keep it under wraps to maybe do something with it. But because yeah, I could show it on stream. Okay with it. Because I'm gonna guess you guys are. Okay, it's abusable. Yeah, let's keep it off of the. But yeah, there is. Yeah, let's not speak too much of it, as I feel I'm being followed by that man. Yeah, this character even did summit this week, right? Yep, and they have done their descent, which is important. What I. Oh. They did. I am. They emoted at me. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, actually, we saw that person yesterday as well. So, actually, I'm curious about running one thing. I might actually do that for a tiny amount of time. By grabbing this tech hunter, she should still have the level gear or grade 20 Ouroboros, which she does. This then needs to be grew. No, actually it doesn't, right? No, because it was already set up for the SMG. I'm just curious. I am just a curious man doing curious things. Let's go be curious. Video from as a showcase, but without instruction. Ah, okay. That yeah, that would be a good way of. Although I'm curious, yeah, we'll talk in private later maybe. I'm curious how it would be like exploited, or what it provides in that way. I'm setting it to a little bit of a higher difficulty than usual.
Don't let anything stand.
I'm kind of curious what will happen here. It would have been much smarter to go charge up this build first. But I might just sneak in here and see how this goes, just out of curiosity. That would be nice if something else than that mini tank came around the corner as the second thing, but they usually do so. Can't push in deep enough. That's annoying. Just waiting for my shield. That mini tank was also waiting for my shield. Wait, where did... that thing literally went behind me, okay. But that's a good thing, actually, because now I can kill it. Maybe, eventually. It's one less. Of course now they push out. Serious cover. Let's just go wait for this. Because yeah, these mini tanks have kind of this this place they go to.
Agent killed.
Could maybe go full aggressive. Let's go full send. Let's see how that works.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Not doing it to know how to abuse it, like I said. I mean, yeah, I would assume from especially somebody that's a little bit more, because yeah, the reason is that Ronan is in it for different reasons than those guys. Because they're in it to make content, and then, yeah, if you don't make content with the thing that could make content, then you've failed. But yeah.
Immediate medical assistance.
Even without what people consider...
Agent vital signs.
My character was doing the heal up there. Let's get our shield a little bit up. Let's try that. Let's also reset this, because that actually is annoying RNG with how it's set up there. Okay, let's go charge up the memento a little bit. See if we fare better there. Because I kind of know already a striker with the Ouroboros, the striker tech tank kind of does it pretty easily. Curious to see how this one fares a little bit. And they're gonna spawn over there-ish.
Detecting additional
Oh no, they spawned over there.
contacts.
I'll get to you in a second. Let me kill that one first.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That is so muddy.
Looks like a fight.
Where's this assaulter going? Assault me! Assaulter!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm not looking for that. What? Where did these guys come from?
That was the last one. Hell yes.
That's it. Now we have a few memento charges in there. See, with a little bit more regen and stuff. If it does better, you would think it would. I mean, don't we all?
Heard what you did out.
Are there smart videos about? The funny thing is, well, I'm like so used to having ran determined for as much as we did that
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
the weapon swapping is something that in my head I have to like think about 4 times and then weapon swap. I'm gonna kill him first just to get the disorient out. Got one of the mini tanks. But yeah, here only the mini tanks. It's same with the striker. Just the mini tanks are super annoying just because they also like blow shit up. Well,
Serious trauma detected.
yeah, too aggressive.
You've got your objective.
You know what? Let's go full send. Let's see if that will help. 'Cause there's a spot upstairs I can go. I thought you could vault up there. Apparently you can't. Up, shield break and down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, let's leave this for now.
Agent.
It's interesting that the striker one does so much more damage in this one than
Anything
still.
stand in your way.
Like I would actually need to calculate this out. I'll just drop it to heroic and just mess about with this hunter a little bit.
This is a chance to wipe out the
Yeah,
hyena
actually, we're
leadership
gonna
in
take-
one decisive blow.
Might as well take 3 directives as
Hunt
well.
them down. Every last one of them.
Nah, let's not take let's not take special ammo.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
And
Get in
hither
there
salty.
and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I mean, I'm not a real man. I'm AI. You didn't know that? I'm AI generated. No regen didn't stick for some reason. Let's go reset that.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I need to see it when it's charged up. Like this, it's there is no real comparison to be made yet. Oh no, hey there, Saw. I'm running some heartbreak attack thing with Memento fun. Oh, glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it is a build I enjoy as well a lot. Being nice and aggressive. Currently, I'm basically running a tech tank as well, the Hunter's Fury variant. One of my least ran tech tanks, I feel, but just messing about with it now because it has the access to Ouroboros pretty well. But of course, the negotiator and striker variant as well do very well with it. I've played that second or the third account so much that again my eye went there like, do I need this for proficiency? The answer is going to be exclusively no on everything for this account. It is expertise 24 already, so. And I always just enjoy standing in front of a bunch of stuff and letting them just shoot at me, and then I'll get a shield charge once again. Artificer charge onto the shield. Everything's good again. Just holding it out there for a second just to get a full heal out of it. However, it is also just heroic. As I struggled there with legendary. So yeah, it is surprising. I would be curious to see how much less the output of this thing is versus that striker. Because I would have thought they would be closer, although of course already we kind of know Hunter's Fury is pretty far behind striker, even with the Ouroboros, and it's. I mean, the thing is, it is providing, of course, SMG buff, but strikers was already providing rate of fire buff. Because yeah, basically this armor on kill is basically the equivalent of the weapon handling, and then yeah, 15 SMG is actually less than 15 rate of fire in outputs. But of course, Hunter's Fury has that utility. Like, I do enjoy just, first the marks. The marks are really awesome, just especially for a close range build like this. Just know where everything is, even with Fog of War. And also that disorient, because like here, try to kill that one, and then everything just hunches over, doesn't shoot me in the face. Oh yeah, the thing with it is it kind of doesn't need the tech tank part because of that. I feel it is still, I feel, much better suited with just 2 blue cores or just a memento and then just not having the tech tank parts of it. But you're just a mess around. When it's out of its range, especially because of the Hunter's Mark as well, yeah, it is actually... that is quite the drop-off.
Detected.
There's no. Yep. I mean, yeah, that's always. Wait, is it former already? The Toasty, formerly known as World Record Holder. I'm gonna, okay, so that 1 second was that they're 1 second faster than you guys, right? I read that as, hey, hold on for 1 second. I'm just confirming if they've actually. Yeah. And so we're gonna watch that guy kick the table very intently. Come on, kick the table, dude. There we go. That's all I wanted. I'm surprised I didn't get aggro as we're just walking in there. Kill that thing to disorient. Stop breaking the laws of physics. As they slid there. That's how we could get off with RNG. That's right. Yep. I mean, you should just introduce yourself as future world record holder.
Setting up turret. Heavy fire.
Speculative world record holder.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I think you will find there is some room to improve toast. I like it with butter, especially like butter, some garlic butter usually makes toast a lot better. Oh, Toasty, yeah, no, Toasty's that is good. He's fine. You got it. He's got it. I'm here to break world records and chew bubblegum. And guys, I found my gum. It was in the car all along. Just give me a second. I'm chewing my gum. Gonna set a world record in a minute. Well, I mean, not in a minute because it's a 7-minute run, but you know what I mean. That's how Toasty sounds in my head. Just for reference. As a mean motherfucker. Somebody shoot me? Oh.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Super serial guy. We get some professional trade challenge and so on. Yep. Today's raid is brought to you by Shadow Legends. I feel you should get a sponsorship from some company that makes like peanut nuts, like pinda nuts and stuff like that. Like just just cashew nuts and stuff like that. Is there a there's gotta be, like, right? A brand of like things selling just like nuts, like roasted nuts and stuff, and like the brands either these nuts or either these, like just these, and then salted nuts, and then, or got them. I would think somebody has made that thing, right? Like with internet culture being what it is, like somebody's made that, right? Don't even know why I'm grabbing these shock rounds. It's not going to be useful. Let's do it the tech tank way, which is to Run headfirst into danger. Murder these two. Did that reset the timer inside of that thing? A little bit out of range here. Now let's blow this up. It's gonna be here. We did get away right now. And then we'll blow up that one. We'll blow up that one. Just gonna wait for this fire to go. Oh. Where is your owner? Your owner is there. Because as always, this thing can't shoot behind it, so you can just stand here. Just gonna kill everything else. Yeah. And then I'm gonna kill it. And then I'm gonna kill it. We just go for the helmet. Son of a bitch. As we get Stelby's favorite line in memoriam. I'm surprised how little loot actually always drops on solo. So much more in group content. That's usually, of course, what we do. Like, just matchmake and get the group size up. But here, I wanted to mess about with this build a little bit, so that's why I'm soloing it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Okay. Let me push button. About this. Come on. It didn't accept my input. Not accepting my input. Try with the other one. Sometimes it's annoyingly like... It's too short, so you can't press F button while it's ready. And then... I'm holding F when you are asking me to. Okay, you need to hold it a second before it. Okay. Can you guess how many times I've done this as not an eclipse? Okay, now I feel the game is like trolling me. Come on. There we go.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
All that to just kill those three guys.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
Screw your buckets.
You hear me?
They'll be leaky. And of course, always we'll make this into the void so we can hang out in the void. I think I'm retire on a high note. Yeah. Oh yeah. A music now. Yeah.
Filters failing.
I also feel if you make that brand, you kind of have to make like really cheerful music for it. Like just, you know. Just cartoon characters and then just have it be, yeah, like just enjoy these nuts. We roast them. You toast them. Oh yeah, I should. Did get a note from someone. Get the name now. Hey, Solus, that, yeah, there's a video including me on the internet now on Identity's channel. And that is not as bad as I was fearing. So.
Disarray. I'll send teams to
Both
start
good
securing the
things.
supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater's set
But
up
yeah,
for
might actually
a little
let's
easier
let's
now.
maybe actually watch that later on. 1539. Slow boating through it. Did I keep anything? Nope. Let's deconstruct that one as well. Seeing as this character has already done their summit as well, let's actually go park this character. Or do I want to do anything else with them? As I said, today is mostly going to be in the service of messing about with a few builds. Maybe getting a few more of the strikers together, but not in a hurry with them. And as well, if actually, oh, is Umbra actually anywhere? It is, in fact, not. Oh, actually it is. Yeah, let me remind myself which parts I already have. Because yeah, Umbra Tech Tank as well is needs to be put together at some point. As the next build showcase is going to be the weird tech tanks. So I remember having a chest. I did with full weapon damage. That one works. Remember having another part as well. Yeah, that one. So I need holster and knee pads or mask. Preferably holster or knee pad, because it's usually how I set up my tech tanks. Just visually, I like them better that way. You know what? Let's go do this mission as well. With should we put this on the high end? See if that feels a little bit different or not. Although the high end uses a Fenris P. Let's see if we can make that high end
Sightings
work.
at the No office. You need to deal with that. I've marked it on your map.
Because I have this one. That's a Fenris piece. It's all actually, well, first off, Memento goes in here, of course. Put this in here. So a Cheska piece. So yeah, this can become Grupo, this can become contractors. How much are we over? 1560. 63. That's fine. 63 is fine. I'm fine with 63. Wait. Played the voice line and everything. How is the mission not set?
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You don't get to make fun of my jokes ever again, Dusty, after that massacre of humor. Like yep, that is an image. Let's say, yeah, open it in a browser. As indeed. Witch nuts. Witch nuts. Witch nuts. Yeah. As although I'm curious to see if that's just a Photoshop or if it's actually a thing.
I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
These aren't Black Desk. Wasn't this mission invaded? gonna clean these ones out, and then we'll reset it to invader.
Another shot.
Nowhere.
And this thing is significantly weaker than
Out of this, agent.
the Hunter's Fury one. Which is a given. Hunter Fury isn't weak. I'm not in combat. Oh, is this gonna put me at the checkpoint? I know. Yes, yeah, I do wanna keep whatever. Nah, let's not have special. Oh. Still within the boundary.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity.
Although actually, oh yeah, I do get to
All
keep my...
hostile elements from the area.
For reset, it does keep my mementos. I'm gonna take things weird outside. Yeah, I kind of want to mess about with it. I don't think it's gonna be weird or good, but it will be weird. Because I'm gonna do the 3 buff builds and the Umbra, and I've played around quite a bit with the 3 buff builds once. I'm going directive one of it. Actually, pretty good in groups. I feel it does hold up. It's not good, but it holds up. And then FI is decent, especially if you have good teammates.
Keep your eyes
You have
peeled.
good buffs too. Mostly because instead of healing them, you can kind of run interference for them. So you just, instead of kind of in the same way of Eclipse, like preventing the damage up front by it being a tech tank and just rushing headlong into the danger, just keeps the danger off of them a little bit. And then yeah, True Patriot one, which just is meh. The buff isn't strong enough, and neither is its personal damage. But at least yeah, the ongoing directive one and the FI one. Well, FI applies to itself, of course. You're standing behind the shield, so you just keep it up that way, and then the ongoing one is providing just the bonuses.
One of ours took a hit.
Oh, I was hoping to be out of range, but actually looking at it now, I was definitely in range. Yeah. Surprising, because I know this build pretty well with Elmo, especially nowadays. Well, that's close enough. Oh, actually, no, I need it to be. Because what was this? This was headshot. I need them to be crit damage, preferably, I think. Oh yeah, definitely crit damage, but it's Umbra as well. Has its own buff towards crit chance.
Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court!
I have some form of special ammo. Oh yeah, I have always bled, of course. So could you explode so the mini tank goes away? Yeah, could you explode as well? Okay. So I can regenerate my missing armor. Did you see the backfire striker version build? Which one specifically?
I think I got something here.
I mean, I've seen some bad ones, or some trying to mitigate it with sharpshooter, which, I mean, you're better off just shooting. You're better off at that point not having a backfire, I feel. A heavy up there. Thank you, game. That's not gonna take forever to kill. Actually, it's in range. It's in range. It's fine. As long as it doesn't walk backwards and force me to like go stand all the way in the back to get him. Get some shots on him.
UAV's going out.
The weird thing is actually well, missions, I just don't do them often enough solo, especially like invaded, of course. Just they don't come up often. Kinda the patterns, especially for 4-man, I know well. Not bad. Solo, not so much. Let's not over. Let's not suppress him, especially. Where is my dude with a shotgun? Oh, there's your thing. But where are you? Oh, there.
Vital signs critical.
It was high enough above me that it could shoot through my shield. Could have guessed. Although I would have felt, well, maybe the angle wasn't good. But yeah, mini tanks, the bane of existence for these kind of things. Actually, you know what? Just for my own sanity. So let's, yeah. So it is with a grouper glove and a friendless mask. Let's put an Elmo back in here. Just as an A/B comparison. Damage numbers. I mean, the thing is, you can make it do nice damage numbers. Backfire can quite easily do those. The downside of it is you are not doing those damage numbers for the first 199 hits that it does. And well, even with the incursion, you're just better off because Ouroboros just does basically its damage. It does about, well, we could actually calculate it out, but I'm gonna guess Ouroboros on its own is likely already doing about like 80%, likely, maybe even more of its damage from the first shot. Instead of doing those 199 shots without the full buff.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, this feels weaker, but the accuracy is nice. And the thing is as well, just the mitigation that goes into a build, because was there any mitigation on that build? Because with 2.1 million, I'm guessing not. So they're basically just going, I'll take the hit on the bleed, which you can do for a little bit. But it's also super annoying because you're bleeding. But yeah, you can run back for on a full red striker and then try to just survive the bleed in special ways, either firewall or firewall med kit or the immunity from sharpshooter med kit. But all of those things as well, like, take time that you could be much better to be spending just dumping. And of course, there's just bad ways as well, like with trying to put 2 pieces of what was it? 2 pieces of Cavalier into a build or something, which just no, just don't. We're still unsecure. Where is the owner? Yeah, this feels significantly weaker. Let's go back to being an Oreo. Hello, it is also like it's a grade 20 Oreo versus grade 0 Elmo. Actually, she has a grade 0 Elmo. Let's put in a grade 0 Elmo. Or it's grade 0 Ouroboros. Cursed nuts. Yeah.
They're trying to get around to the food court.
I love it even in blue bases. Yeah, but even then on Lovebirds, like just stacking to 200, like that's yeah. Takes forever. But you can't also like you can funny things as well in so many of those videos that I've backfire strikers have gone back a long way, and all of them do the same thing of just stacking with ACS, which then goes like, okay, you just stacked with the ACS there, why not just swap to a different weapon that isn't a backfire and doesn't need 200 stacks to itself as well. And then yeah, if you try to stack striker with it, then you're doing it with a super slow weapon. There is less synergy there than appears usually. Still on the balcony. Yeah, we wiped and reset, right? So we still get this heavy. Let's go both of them. So I'm gonna get a mini tank again on that balcony. When you wipe and don't reset the mission, you get the exact same spawns again. So you can kind of from that know what's coming. If you remember what happened last time.
We'll resist them.
Go.
And let's catch up here. And then someone goes behind this. Yeah, the thing is as well, if you're running no mitigation at all, like if you would kind of make good on stacking before, like the lovebirds are in position. But that as well, you can't kind of do because you'll be reloading. Unless your healer is already like, unless there's already a booster hive up and stuff. You could kind of course, kind of work around it, but
Now! These bricks up.
I'd actually be curious. We could actually do that in a little bit. If the stats of that build are available, if he showed them.
Almost done.
And of course, well, I should, well, if it's just a full red, then we can just replicate it. But yeah, what the output is going to be of that versus Ouroboros.
Sending it.
Exactly. The backfire is technically one of the biggest talents, damage increases in talents that exist, especially on the weapon end. This high end feels like weak. I mean, high end's always the high end tech things always do kind of. But like this is even. I mean, it's still. I mean, it's still like killing. But it's the in comparison to the negotiator or the tech tank or the negotiator tech tank or the striker tech tank with the Ouroboros. This thing does not. Hi there. Is damage recovery very important? That exotic weapons CHD. Once you roll to the whatever less components, does it make a lot of difference? Yes. So you do the weapons that can have damage to targets out of cover, which
Liquid
now 4 of them, right?
Detected.
So Sacrum, Elmo,
We see
Iron
how
Lung,
this lost
and Ouroboros.
time and exposure to weather.
Am I missing one? No, right?
Black Tusk must have
On all of them, you want to have detox. Iron Lung comes with detox, of course, being an LMG.
Terminal detected.
But on all of the other ones, well, maybe on Sacrum you could make a case for
try
something
to
else.
figure out what
Especially on the Ouroboros and the Elmo, you do want damage to targets out of cover. It is quite the big increase, and also you kind of want to get it on there before you add in any like optimizations and stuff. Because, well, Aldaishim, seeing as they've maybe changed that part as well, I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess re-rolling still removes any optimizations you had on it. Must, because it's changing the stats. But yeah, grading at least nowadays, as somebody informed me a few days ago, is yeah, the grading does stay on a weapon even if when you reconfigure it. But yeah, you kind of want to get that detox on there before you optimize anything on it. And damage to targets of cover is, yeah, it is substantially better than any other option in there. Not just by its class of being a separate multiplier, but also just the value. It is 10% versus, for instance, damage to armor is 6%.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
I hate mini tanks. Murder this thing.
Finally.
Get this over.
Transport from the plaza. Should have all
Thing is, they're all gonna get staggered from that.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Flank them.
UAVs.
Send them flying.
Here they are.
Really? And here we get this many waves? Like so many of the other rooms are just barely there, and then
System disrupted.
this room just goes, nope. You're getting the same amount of waves as a format.
System back online.
So we need some crit damage holsters or knee
Medical
pads.
assistance needed.
Or mask. Mask should work as well, but I would rather it be holster and knee pad, just aesthetically. We'll come back for that key chest in a second. As these guys invaded, they spawn out right away. So let's go deal with them.
Got a KIA here.
Where's the last dude? Oh wait, that was it? Okay. It is no longer secure, so I'm gonna guess that was it. Nope. Sit down, boy. Where are you going? Sit down.
Weapons free! Weapons free! All set.
Yeah, likely that Warhound had to go on just somewhere. I want to kill that guy first.
Sneaky bastard!
Get to the plaza.
Yeah, they're like the Hunter's Fury mark would have been actually nice. What to do? I'll catch up here. Over if you don't like anything. Power challenge damage. Well, versus the other things, well, I mean, it is a 10% of DTOC, but keep in mind that, of course, crit damage, even even on that build, will still give like at like 130-ish crit damage that build has. Or actually, it has like more close to 160, right? It will be around 4 and a something percent with 10 crit damage. So it is like a 6% increase, but it is an increase, and it is one that you would want there. Just
Exiting contaminated area.
yeah, and there is well, as some people already there give you a few ideas of what to do for them. Especially with the global event that, well, we're in the last day of. Farming stars can be a good way. Especially if you combine that with farming, for instance, a zone that is not a brand, but a slot or a weapon type. Because those do include the exotics in them. That usually works out decently well, and then you can farm the stars alongside of them and spend them there. Another good option is, if you're just after components, is Countdown with the same strategy. Although with Countdown, the drops happen infrequently. Countdown's drop rate is actually pretty low, but it will give you the Countdown requisition credits, which we usually call, or well, I call just Countdown coins, which you can buy exotic caches.
Serious trauma detected.
Got more where that came from!
Looking for that guy behind me there.
Vital signs critical.
Let's not die on the bus.
Not dead? I'll hit them again.
Airburst on the way! Target's putting up a shield!
Should just kill the sniper. Like, I don't know why I'm leaving her alive this time. Especially when she's like standing out in the open. Madam, could you stand in the open more? Thank you. Is that completion?
We're onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do.
And then there are also some much more cheesy-ish ways of getting exotic caches if you're willing to. They just do mind-numbing work, which is mostly to. But for that, usually you do need to be decently high already in SHD level, because you will need to, or a lot of resources built up over time, which is to make an alt and a level 30 alt and just get the level 30 project on them, and then delete that alt and then do that again, basically. But that takes about 7-8 minutes per alt. How's the time even with? Oh, that was with the wipe, of course. As yeah, we did wipe once. Wait, this is a lot today. New character base. These are for always. Yeah, the DZs feel. I've been hearing a lot of people complaining about the DZs being too full nowadays. That was a decent farming method as well. Yeah, let's put away that grade 20 Oreo before I forget. Oh, not that one. Did I put it away or not? But you know what? Seeing as this character has the... Let's clean them up because I'm going to swap characters in a second. But seeing as this character has the striker setup, let's actually... let's do a quick calculation as we're basically reaching the time when I would normally start the stream. Let's actually calculate out what the difference is going to be between a
Thanks for making the deal.
Ouroboros and a backfire. Let's go with where's our striker? Let's go with a chest striker as well, just to really get high numbers. Coyote. Let's put in Ouroboros. What is the mods on this? Oh, it actually has 5 crit chance less. So wait, what does this land on now? 58. So actually Cheska would be the way to go with it. Cheska Coyote. And all crit damages. And then for Oreo, we'll have to decide because yeah, we either Grupo and 1 mod is likely the better way. Or we could just go to 63, which is also fine. Likely that's... Well, we'll calculate it both ways. Let me catch up on chat first, though, as I in the background as well. Just get screen ready. Actually, let me check if this... nope. Let's go to this and set this to be this one. There we go. And let's go into here. Let's make a copy here. This one. It is the 23M10D30. Or I suddenly see somebody standing next to me there. Oreo versus Backfire. Backfire. It fries your back. Let's open that up. Wait, I got pinged by something else. What happened? Close it. It reanimated over from me. 1K stars. Yeah, we. That's you yourself became determined to use determined and determined that it is way too much determined for a determined band like you have determined for yourself to be determined. And the outcome is, of course, still to be determined. Yeah, we did get it. But I mean, there was no question there. Like, it's not like third-grown hybrids can't do it. Or well, even especially on the boss skill, of course, with the lovers, with the Oxy. Like, that's basically the same strat we've used forever against hunters. Like, they'll just do it slower, which was also, like, yeah. Although I still haven't seen the video because, yeah, actually, I saw I saw Solus poke me, or well, Solus in the group chat. So we had set up a group chat together. But I actually, yeah, I might actually go and watch that. We might actually watch it together at the end of the stream. Just curious to see what he actually says in it, because I was afraid he might be clickbaity, but not sure. We'll see. 70 overall from CP. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Open world CPs are nice for that as well. But yeah, in that at that point as well, like 1,000 stars is 200 caches. No, that's not true. That's 50 caches. As I went with 5 instead of 50. Or wait, what? Huh? Wait, what am I even saying? My brain does not want to work. Yeah, 50. Okay, yeah. I was very confused there for a second that I miscalculated that. No, this isn't what I was. Yeah, it can take a lot as well. Famously, of course, Mr. Dead Rainbow took way more than that, even. As he took, what was it, 103 in the end? To reroll one of his Ouroboroses. Yeah, let's take the stats from this. 58, 158. So we're going to put it at close range coyote. We're just going to go at it as if it's... let's copy these two to be the same. We need to back calculate this one, which is 122,184. With, is it 130 weapon damage? It is 130 weapon damage. So yeah, it's that one. The Ouroboros is 40,430. So yeah, this is backfire. This is Oreo. 58. They differ in their crit damages as well, which is annoying, actually. So 158. So this is going to be, is 158 plus 25 for the coyote. But yeah, one thing you're giving up here as well is this D-Taco as well. Because the thing has magazine size as its third stat, which it's notoriously not D-Tac. And then what we should do is actually take this and just control copy it over here. Because yeah, we need kind of 2 numbers for the backfire. Let's actually do this. You know what? Let's just go and sustain tables. I'll just take it from here as well. 53,124. 53,124. Is that way we can copy it easier instead of ising. This has an RPM of, let's put this one as this, 978. It has a 56 round MiG. And we'll just take the stated reload of 1.8. And this then as well goes over here. This becomes backfire. Let's do full first, and then we'll do empty. Right. Taking away these all become 200s. And then this becomes this plus 200. It is 200, right? It's just 1 crit damage, right? Yeah, 1 crit damage for 200 stacks. Yeah, let's even put in headshots because we would be headshotting here, and it is relevant because it's also gonna alter how effective crit damage is gonna be. Actually, let me get my. Why isn't my tablet on? I'm missing something. Where is it? Then I can see chat over there and maybe notice it earlier. Oh, yeah, I'm in there as well. Hi, Mambu. Well, I even got a detox. I did get one detox, I think. Oreo. It's straight from the source. But actually, I did also get an Oreo on those runs that with Rossi and Identity and stuff. And actually, because I have 5, I was on my main account, and I have my 5 that I'm after on my main account. So I actually gave it away to Identity. Wanted the second one. So he even got that out of it. Yeah, never touch grass. Touching grass is how people die. Literally 100% of people who have died have likely touched grass in their life. That's a fact. And Matt, of course, does not lie. That's actually going to be, that might surprise a few people, but that's literally going to be one of my future, for no particular reasons. Because, yeah, I feel people use that a little bit like, yeah, Matt doesn't lie. And, yeah, no shit. A system that we designed to like just be a representation of reality is, yeah, no, it isn't a human. It can't lie. Oh yeah. Oh wait, is there more even happening on the background? Okay. Oh, there's a whole dance party going on. Yeah. Okay, I did see Scoops. Oh. Also, what the hell is... I need to know what Scoop says. Equipped? I'm guessing gray gear, because even like... Okay, yeah. It's gray gear with one piece of... But yeah, gray gear is usually 1 bar. Like it shows just literally 1 bar above your thing. So I was curious what 2 bars was going to be there. But yeah, they have a full gray set and 1 contractors, which is a meta setup, of course. It is. Yeah, getting even more roses. What's it? Yeah, you're welcome. So, as always, yeah, a decently good community here with a lot of knowledgeable people. So even if I miss it, usually you'll get an answer from some other smart people's in here. Yeah, good there. And yeah, that is quite the build. It is very contractory. It is it is the meta way, of course, as we've decided. Contractors was the meta way. But yeah, let's actually calculate this thing fully out. 60 crit chance is actually going to be mandatory here, almost. To the point that it might actually be better just to put even a mod in here and only get that 2 crit chance off of it. We'll see. We can calculate it in multiple ways. That's the handiness of these things. So we got all of the things about the backfire version, and I can already tell that this is 23 million isn't gonna cut it. Yeah, let's we're not even gonna do an because actually, how much does this drop by? It goes to 6 or it goes to 53, right? We're actually gonna keep the Cheska here and go with this 61, 63. Actually, well, this is 163 plus 25 for the same short range coyote. Yeah, so that's, just make sure actually. Where's the 4430? Yeah. I've inputted so many times now that, yeah, I did get it. Just. And yeah, this makes sense. It has 5 more crit chance, 5 more crit damage than the thing, and then has there 10. Same headshot multiplier, 70. Yeah, and then we need just the weapon stats off of it. So yeah, this becomes 1688, and then 50 round mag, and 1.3 reload. Yeah, 1.3. And yeah, so Oreo, we just did 200 stacks. Oh yeah, what we need to do as well. So yeah, if you, but yeah, this is of course what we're doing in the raid. So yeah, here we're gonna take off the headshots, because then the backfire will win. Oh no, actually, oh, we need this of course as well. These aren't full stats. These are though. So we just need these. So this is F6. So instead of this, we'll do F6. H6 for these ones. Let's make these different color just so it's clear what's happening here. So this one is with headshot. With headshot. This one is no headshot. And yeah, we could try as well flipping one of these as well, seeing if we should actually try that right away. But it's actually, yeah, is there a better setup than this? Not really, right? Like we have a Cheska, everything has crit damage. We could flip 1, 2, but then we would go, so this would go -12. -12. And then this would become just 60. Let's just do that. So this is 23. Well, let's just do this. So one handy thing I quite often do is that of just taking a screenshot of it and just pasting it in there. Because yeah, if you of course try to take this cell, it'll take the calculation from it. You can copy it without, but I should. We have that, and then here we undo our what we did there. Go back to this and 58. 23. These two numbers are strikingly similar, but yeah, it is actually with the amount of crit damage that we have there. It is actually better to go and just waste 4 crit chance and then just get a tiny amount here more. But also they're close enough that I don't care. That we're just going to keep it like this. Let me catch up there as I see chat moving. Just random, if you had St. Elmo or Oreo stand the circle with group or chest obliterate, would you change the chest to Walker and Harris for extra weapon damage also with obliterate? Walker and Harris will basically always lose. So one way you can look at it is if you have it as a combined multiplier. 5 weapon damage is just going to be 5 weapon damage. You could just go friend risk and be 10 weapon damage. Although, of course, that wouldn't apply to both of your weapons if you're kind of maining the ACS might be, you could make a case for it, but Grupo as well applies to both of them. And Grupo, it being 15, you can kind of 60% at 60% crit chance, that becomes a 9. So it is kind of like equivalent. If both numbers were at the same number, then like if both crit damage and weapon damage were at 100, then adding in Grupo would increase it by 9, although that would be 4.5 because it's getting half because it's diminishing returns. But their Grupo is basically an equivalent to weapon damage of 9. And then, of course, Fenris is 10, so it's 1 more. So it will beat it at that. But what usually happens is that weapon damage goes to like 130, and then crit damage goes way above it. So then sometimes you kind of win. And then, of course, expertise comes in, and all this becomes a humongous mess. But Walker and Harris basically never wins, is the answer. Unless you're really doing split weapon things. But then also, why are you doing split weapon things? At which point does it win? How much time is that the important thing here? I mean, it doesn't win. That's that's the end result here. At 200 stacks, it's behind the Ouroboros with headshots. It does win without the headshots, but like, why aren't you headshotting? We could get the break even point here. We can actually. That's not too hard. Although there is a calculation to do that. I'm going to show how I do it. It's not total. Oh, actually, yeah, this. I think those together got to the source of it. That weapon damage is the same weapon damage as, for instance, Fenris with its 10 or stuff like that. So. It is not, for instance, yeah. If it was total weapon damage, it would still lose. One thing that Walker and Harris, of course, does get useful for is if you're doing something specific with weapon damage. For instance, Pestilence or Headhunter, which scale off of weapon damage and not crit and stuff like that. So at those points, it becomes useful, and there are places where we use that. But usually in a crit-based build like this, Walker and Harris is just going to lose out. It's a second stat is good enough that if you use 2 pieces of it, it will still be behind most other choices you can make there, but catches up. But especially that first piece is so bad that just doesn't compete with anything. Just 1 piece Walker and Harris will put you basically... I have an old calculation somewhere. We could maybe go and find it and say. But I think if you basically go Walker and Harris instead of Grupo, you basically put yourself like 2.6% or something behind for no real reason. You don't, like, it doesn't play different or anything. So it's just a loss. Yeah, let's find the break-even point. Because yeah, there's no break-even point when we're headshotting because it's just behind. Let me just make sure that what happens when we do that same thing here. So this becomes minus 12, and this becomes 60. Oh, actually, let's go back one. Let's take this number first. Okay. Go back one. There we go. Let's take this number first. So let's delete this number. So this becomes 60 or 60. And here we're gonna remove a 12. We're basically flipping a crit chance or crit damage mod to a crit chance mod, wasting 4 crit chance, but this crit damage is so high that just that extra 2 crit chance is going to be worth it more there than it would be as a 12 crit damage all the way over there. That's how high up we're getting over there. Although actually in this case, yeah, no, this is actually higher still. Actually, let's do it both ways on, let's do it like that on both of them. So yeah, we'll just take these numbers and just put them here. Same here, minus 12 and then 60. The second set of numbers will lose out because the crit damage isn't high enough here. Okay, so we have these set of numbers. It gets a little bit closer to the Oreo, but yeah, basically with headshots, it's just behind the Oreo. Like, why would you do this to yourself? And then let's find the break-even point for this one. And the way we're gonna do that is there's a calculation you could do for this, and you could just spend your time to just do that, or you could have bashed your head against these kind of things often enough that you find tricks like plus this cell, and then in this cell we're gonna put 175. Actually, we want these numbers to be versus actually, we could make it against this one right away. This is F8. It's versus F8. Same here. Versus H8. And then here we put 175. Let's make this a cell as well. Actually, have it like be like that. Backfire hacks. The only thing here as well, of course, is we're even at the empty, we're acting as if Striker is at full 200. So this is as if you stack first with the ACS and then swap to Striker and then stack that to, or 12 the backfire and stack that to full. So that's already as well like a major loss. Because yeah, otherwise you have to stack to 200 with it. But of course the bosses are immune and stuff, so you have some leeway there. But yeah, so the easier way that I do this is just at 175 stacks. I just got lucky there with guessing. Although it seemed around that point, at least for the burst, and then for the sustain is of course different. Why is the sustain so much higher? I mean, it's just that firing time, right? Yeah, that firing time just makes such a... So backfire, no HS, break even. Actually, let's just do like this, break even. And then we'll just copy over the no headshot function. There's likely some way of calculating all of this out. You basically solve for X, and this X will be this. I just guesstimate till I get the right number. It's faster than putting that calculations together. It's called break even. Features. Well, of course, I'll link it in the chat there. As usually, as always, these things are basically in a folder where they're viewable and shareable. So you can just share the link. Let me just do some good lookingness on this, as we'll do like that. And this will likely be used a few times here and there. We'll feel the backfire is a red, and I feel the Ouroboros is a purple. And I feel this should be the same red. Because making things look good is pleasing and appealing to the sensibilities. There we go. I'm just looking as well. Did I leave anything out? Not particularly. One thing we would, of course, do. The reason I haven't done that here is we already know as well that but yeah, usually we solve this with contractors. This issue of this Ouroboros going to 63. We solved that with contractors, basically. Or with Coyote contractors, and then we put one crit chance mod, and then go to 59. But here, just to keep it a little bit even between them, because the Ouroboros would even gain more. And yeah, the backfire would need to get 175 stacks to, at the burst at least, compete. Although 175 stacks is already dropping away towards sustain, because that's 3.5 mags in. Which, is there, what is even the stipulation here as well, right? There's one thing, actually, yeah, I don't think, I feel I likely have tested that at some point.
Whatever you need, Agent.
And I'm going to assume that is the case. Because, yeah, the wording there is whenever you deal damage to an enemy. But that's just poorly worded. Because whenever you deal damage to an enemy would also mean any sources beyond the backfire itself. I'm going to assume I've tested this at some point, and the reason I don't remember is because it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Just to be sure. Sometimes you need to remind yourself. I'm going to delete that number down there. And actually what we could do, seeing as we have the build here, although we don't have the exact build here, so let's flip the crit chance to crit damage. As the underneath or the... Let me actually move that. The game can go down here for now. Underneath there is where the damage prediction numbers are. So you can use those, as this should be the setup. Let's make sure. So it's 146 plus 25 is, yeah, 71. Yeah. See if we hit the same numbers. Oh, we need to stack to 200. Yeah. Yeah. And our numbers are going to be, let's do with headshot. So yeah, 1.726. Yeah. Oh well. Actually, with this too. How am I going to survive this is the question now. As well. We'll see. Could have hit striker up or that. Oh wait, it's hitting 1 point. Okay. Turn on. Don't fall away. .96. That was the highest number here. Uh, 1.969. But yeah, we're reaching such high numbers that like we're gonna get rounding errors in there. But yeah, that 623138 is close enough for headshot values. And especially with a crit damage multiplier of this high, rounding errors are gonna creep in there. And yeah, you really need to redo this and just every step round up the way the game does it. And just not deal with each step being like just added together, but then each step being separate, and then just rounding up whenever like you can round up and then matching them out. But yeah, that's close enough that yeah, it will, that number is likely correct. But yeah, the headshot and crit damage being additive to each other there. Really hurt it. So. Although I'm actually surprised that the backfire actually loses still, even to the Oreo, even at 200 sec, as long as you're headshotting. So. And then it wins by like 5% if you're not headshotting. Like, well, 4.5%, or 4.8%. But yeah, that's just not worth it. Let's make sure actually, yeah, that, let's mark these as well, that they're different. Yeah. And yeah, sometimes you just need to verify some stuff. But there we did. I'm actually curious as well, although, well, actually that's not going to matter here. As if their grading was going to go up, the grading would affect all of them in the same way. So it wouldn't matter. It would just go up by a whole percentage on both of them. So that's not going to make a difference. And now we know. And knowing is something. Basically, knowing is actually it just hurts you. You're better off not knowing. Ignorance is bliss. Take the advice of somebody who knows a few things about some things. Ignorance is truly bliss. The only things I am happy about are the things I do not know about. Yeah, let's leave this Elmo here. Let's swap characters. Spend some time there doing some calculations. Let's make sure actually. Name this all correctly. Just altering the name there just so I can find it later. Because yeah, usually I just search for Oreo or something. Actually, one thing we could do real briefly is if I try to control find in here and search for. It's either going to be WH. It's going to be. Let's see if I can find maybe. No, that's not it. It's maybe a walker. Yeah, no. I was trying to find that. Must have been in something, but I don't remember exactly where it is. As yeah, that was just finding the Walker and Harris calculation versus Grupo. As yeah, at one point, like just I remember doing that one, but yeah, as well. The calculators are available, so everything can be kind of peer reviewed. Yeah? Let me catch up here. If it's steel damage, would mean you can't stack on immune. No, it does. I mean, yeah, it does stack on immune. I'm pretty certain, right? Because you can stack it on Razorback as well. I'm pretty certain. My question: how long in real time? Oh, in we could calculate that, but I could also not and say we did and enjoy our lives. Because it depends on how you want to do it. Because do you stack it with the 200, with the backfire, with the striker as well, or do you stack with ACS first a little bit and then go over to the backfire to get like
Safe area detected.
trying to find the break, like the best point, because that would take forever as well. Or do you just stack with ACS first and then go backfire, which yeah, then you're stacking striker first and then stacking, which will take forever. And yeah, there's no real good way of quantifying that. The thing of it will be in the same time that you're stacking ACS, if you're ACS stacking to 200 anyway, you're much better off swapping them to Ouroboros and just doing Ouroboros damage instead of trying to then go to backfire that is then empty and then trying to empty that. I mean, where's the spreadsheet? Let's bring this up. Blame Toasty. So let's say, so we have 200 stacks, right? So I mean, even let's just first take the well, we have the numbers here, right? So it's 797, or no, it's the other way around. 979. There are 60 seconds in a minute. Shock, horror, surprise. Is this one divided by this one? So we have 16.3 rounds a second. So we're going to 200 stacks. We're gonna divide 200 by this much. So we're gonna do this is already on its own. Getting this thing to 200 stacks is 12.25 seconds. Lovebirds are dead in 12 and a half. Well, they're not. They're likely like 17 seconds or something. Like 17 to 20 seconds usually. Like the final shooting on them. But the ACS part of it is a little bit easier because the ACS is basically, well, actually, it's 325, right? Just making, or 345, right? I'm just making sure of that one. So we have the same calculation as that basically here. We're just gonna take this and then go 325 times 8. Right, not that. Right, what even happened there? 325 times 8. We need to equals first. And yeah, so that's stacking already in 4.6 seconds. So if you're going first to 200 on the striker, I'm willing to guess. Oh no, actually, it's the other guy's just a hanger on. I saw somebody doing some wiggles back there. That is indeed Omni. So ACS is 4.61 seconds. Although of course it isn't, because you're reloading as well in between. This is like rock and roll could do this in 4.161 seconds. And then you're adding another 12 seconds worth of stacking. Like just this 12 seconds of the backfire is just not going to be worth it. Because also on that 12 seconds, if it's in the damage phases, like their immune phases aren't long enough for this. And then you're like, why not just do the Oreo damage? Like out of the gate, the Oreo is doing 95% of the damage of the backfire at full. Just to get some plus reload time. Yeah, and actually, well, you have indeed. So what's the reload time on it? So it's this. Well, you would technically reload 3 times, but also you'll need a 4th reload to actually do that damage. Because at least it doesn't have a drop off. It doesn't have a decay. Is that plus let's be generous and give it 3 times 1.8 seconds, which is its average reload, which isn't its on empty reload. Its on empty reload would be even longer. Well, actually, it's a 56 round max. So let's say you're doing a few rounds of damage. But yeah, we're then already at 17 seconds. Like, I understand the thinking there. Like, it is a big buff, but also Ouroboros is just Ouroboros is Ouroboros. Why even? Do I have? Oh. Oh yeah, I still have this as my first emote, of course. Searching the horizon. It's from the hotshot thingy. Yeah, let's put away our toys in the cram there. And let's go back to, briefly for a second, I'm gonna fix up this build to become Ouroboros worthy. This one's already with crit damage and reroll score. I'll just take it. That's fine. We'll leave that one for a different. Because I could make actually the. I should maybe. Well, technically the glove is already like actually for a red striker reusable, so I actually don't need to give him a second glove there. But yeah, mod wise as well. So I would love to keep these mods just in here, just to not read, because yeah, I could, of course, if these were red cores and the blue cores were on these, 2 of them at least, I could, for instance, reuse maybe these and then remod these for a red striker on this character. But yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather keep those separated. What we will take is, because yeah, I'm basically, we had a crit chance backpack here. I'm gonna swap that to be a crit damage backpack. Just because that aligns better with the Oreo. Not crit damage actually. We're modding a PFE into this. Protection from elites. Let's put that one in. Uniform. As that already takes 1 piece out of there. And then yeah, eventually we'll have to redo the build picture for this one too. I mean, so many builds. I should maybe wait and give them maybe another patch before. Because there's so many builds just need Oreos in. Basically all the PFEs. Like, why would you not put? Yeah. And that's kind of the reason I dislike the thing. It kind of kills build variety. Well, especially the weapon slot. Just so many of the builds are gonna be set up to make use of that. Do I have any purpose for this thing? Not really anymore. So we're gonna make sure that got saved correctly. Just deconstruct it. Let's just get it out of here. Let's optimize our backpack as it currently stands. And as well want to see how I am on resources. I have a bunch. I have enough. This one, especially now with Oreo, Because yeah, with the FAMAS now it doesn't make much more sense anymore. Although this was, I would normally run this with the Elmo in the past or with a Scorpion. But yeah, with the Ouroboros 53, 127, that lines up pretty good, especially for Countdown where we're gonna still have people be at mid-range. Coyote, like. Wait, sent me a DM. Wait, when was that? 7 after that. Oh, for after the sync. Okay. Yeah. Well, we could definitely, if you're up for it. Yeah, I would be curious to see what sneakiness you guys have figured out there.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Let's get this cash out of here. You know what? I've made this thing now, or it's altered now. Let's even grab a grade 20 Oreo. Let's go somewhere I haven't been in a while. Actually, do I have a bunch of this saved up? Sure. I have a bit of it saved up. And I'm gonna jump into Countdown. Although the reason I went to the map first, I suppose. First, want to set my target to Striker Battle Gear, and just gonna matchmake for just a random challenging. Just stick with me. See how this one feels. I'm pretty confident it will feel okay.
You have received an invite
But
to another
let's go make sure.
You have joined a group.
That's what I figured. Well, the thing with Matt though is you have to be careful because Matt tells one story, especially when we do DPS calculations. It tells the story of DPS, and that's not always the thing that you're after. Because yeah, sometimes of course as well, like something like a Kingbreaker outdoes a Elmo by a lot, but we still usually grab Elmo or a FAMAS or something like that, even, or an M4 with flatline even, for instance, over a Kingbreaker just because of its range issues. So there are things like that, and yeah, math can be used by people to lie. A lot of people lie with math just by showing only the parts that matter to them. So always some nuance is required there. But in the case of the backfire, I just can't find a good case to be made for it. Like it just seems like.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor.
Well, if you don't have Oreo, backfire is easier to get than an Oreo. So you could maybe use it to get an Oreo with the extra hassle.
Safeguards and restart the reactor.
But that also was not just guesstimate wise. That was like 30%. Nah, maybe closer to 4. I mean 40 is a lot. Closer to 40% more than that DPS number that it had there. Than a
Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Elmo with chest striker.
System reactivated.
On the body shot number. And then likely on the headshot number it falls back again to like 30% or something. Oh, I'll touch this thing. Yeah, no worries, Disney.
System curtailed.
Damage number still on, which not something that I want in here. The chat moves a little bit too fast at that point. Okay, just face planted there.
System restored.
me turn off damage numbers here. So basically not lab. Okay. Where's the main? Go contain. Yeah. Somebody yelled it out there as well. As I going, there's minor difference, but it's basically going containment first here is going to make a little bit more sense just because we'll
detected.
Go in a line back towards our main objective there. I'm already pretty low on ammo, actually.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Ammo is going to be a thing with this thing always.
Rogue assault turret.
But also, we're killing a ton of things, so they're going to drop ammo for us.
Assault turret detected.
While my allies are doing the hard work of acquiring those SHD crates, I'm going to go over here and acquire me some loot.
Striker drone.
Because I am a true team player. Although I'm on loot, I'm on team loot. I'm not on team SHD agents. I'm on team loot.
I'm gonna make you dance.
Well, he's making me dance.
I can't see shit.
Wait, is he gonna get hit? That was a rare one. He got actually hit by his own explosion of that thing and got bled by it. I was actually curious if that would actually happen.
Turbini.
Yep. That's good to see that we have a level 34 and a level 105, 109 actually. They're still grayed out, which I hope they fix. It's just annoying. There's no reason for those to be like. We're gonna kill warhounds, which is actually pretty nice because I'm gonna take this route, the secret route, and that's gonna put me actually by the control room, so I can run up there and shoot the thing. This is like the one time coming from containment to here with it being warhounds as well is like the perfect opportunity to use that route and actually, you know, do useful things with it. It's up there. I should stack more. I should stack a lot more, so let's actually do that. Because that's the downside of the PFE Striker is you really don't have a choice of... You have to go chest with it. And 200 stacks is sometimes a lot.
Target detected.
Come on out, sir.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Should have been another named.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Looking for where that loot went.
Safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Or may have grabbed it already. Might have been one of the stacks on the ground. And yeah, next up we have a reactor. So I'm gonna take this right out to it. Yeah, I feel I haven't done a countdown in like 2 weeks.
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
Which,
I need you to get it back online.
It's interestingly, of course, the time as well that Reanimated was active. And so, of course, Reanimated is still active. I could use today to farm as well still. But I'm not, yeah.
Safety protocols.
If I wanted to, or if I was gonna do level farming or anything, I would mostly want to do it on my third account, and I kind of I'm fine with the amount of time I've spent on them so far. So. I'm just like, well, let's go do something to the main account. Now we get all the strikers in there. Just as well for next week when... Although actually this account needs it the least because it has all of its Ouroboruses. Is there one thing I should maybe actually still try to get done even today, maybe, or tomorrow morning, is get an incursion run in with my second and third account, which both still need Ouroboruses, which they don't have yet.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Especially on my third account, I have that second character now, and I can move over a set of strikers, just have them be carried.
Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice.
Oh well, have them be carried.
You're going up in
Be in a groups with several Oreos.
High-risk target.
That was surprising there. I saw that ally of mine firing at that the generator. And that generator has basically no health. Unless they were shooting it on somewhere where it didn't take damage. That was surprising that it took that much to kill. Alright, the nice thing about PFE is you can just stand in the face of the enemies and just take a ton of damage. And even though I'm close to being armor broken here, I'm just gonna... did I get the chest at any point? Because I'm just talking and not
Great
paying
work,
attention.
Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any
So that's the
hostiles
thing that I
from
was going for.
online
That's
or
why I went
killing
in
you.
the circle. Huh?
No pressure.
But yeah, I completely trust my allies, of course, and I'm just like, you guys can carry me.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
And hopefully my allies aren't completely incompetent and do it correctly. And don't. Okay, we're getting some striker pieces out of it.
Our numbers are going down fast.
Surprised that, yeah, in most countdown teams, quite often there's somebody that still just does some healing, just incidentally. And yeah. As always, the reactor is online, weapons are online, sensors are online. And all systems
Great work,
become
Agent.
nominal.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres,
Let's go get the big chest.
shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
And our extraction is east? Oh yeah, we had a failed start, of course. Wait, I was gonna say, I feel we started east. Some of my allies are already aggroing the enemy. Which is fine, I'll catch up to them.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
That guy went the wrong way. Because that still puts you on the other side of it.
Agent needs assistance.
You're much better off running all the way over here and going down here. As the Isaac lines, at least in here, are decent. But
Agent down.
yep,
Neutralize
that went about as good as I could have gone for him.
System curtailed.
Don't worry, you're
System restored.
Hunters do still
Assistance needed.
do a lot of damage. But I can tank them for quite a bit. And especially these other things I can tank for.
System disrupted.
Especially things like what I went ended there. Just go in, get the healing box down. Here as well. I'm running past that hunter. I'm running past this hunter. Preferably, I wasn't gonna get hit.
Trauma detected.
But I did get hit.
Agent down. System reactivated.
I'm
Agent
gonna crawl my way back up here.
Get around that shield. Just stay down.
That's... Okay, I see a lot of my allies over there. Oh,
Rogue Hive.
Agent down. Get out of there.
I'm gonna leave it there. To grab my loot. As I may have been a little bit optimistic in my carrying abilities of my allies. But then as well, I should have carried myself and not died. That was just my mistake. Running into the hunters like that, I should have kept more distance than I did. But, as always, there's Omni still here.
Glad to see.
Standing in the rain, catching a cold. We did get 2 49s there, and I actually have 5.9s, which I might need for chancing sometimes. Let's put these two into here. Let's try that again. Maybe with a little bit less dying. Maybe with a close range buff. Close range buff would be nice. And hey there, Steve. Well, it is an insane build, but I went a little bit too insane with it there.
You are now in a group.
And especially as well the disrupt there just hit at the wrong time. I should maybe rewatch the footage there. If I just missed that the disrupt was up, or if it got disrupted halfway. I feel going in, I was like, I'm not disrupted, I have a shield. And then when I reached the end of it, I didn't have the ability to pull out the shields. But the thing with countdowns and stuff,
Agent, outcasts have taken
you
over.
just go back in.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
As we drink some Coca-Cola. The official sponsor of...
Reactor unstable.
Not me!
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Hey, the two teams are gonna get together right away, which is nice.
Or overloading the power grid.
System malfunctioning.
We're gonna get the status effect one last, which is annoying. So we don't have status effects available now. Can't Scorpio this guy. But yeah, I hear some Oreos in the distance there, which, you know,
System back on.
is a good sign usually. Grabbing our dog tags and running along. Looking at the skill list of my allies, mostly red builds, most likely. But yeah, bunch of reviver hives, a lot of shields. My entire subgroup has shields. Including me, of course. I'm gonna run ahead of these guys and just keep them out of cover. We do have some form of Vanguard. Oh well, bonus armor. I'm just so used, as yeah, in the past, Vanguard was one of the few ways of getting that, so I'm still used to just calling bonus armor Vanguard. As there's a lot of strikers likely in this team as containment. Yeah. I'm just gonna run towards containment and hopefully everybody will follow me as a lemming. Although of course that's also the right play. You should go where your team is going. Even if they go into a VIP, you should just go and do it with them. And then yell at them, of course.
You going down.
Oh, we're fighting some outcast. Give me a hug. I want a hug. Come on. Hugging does not much to me. As the explosion is damage, but that got eaten up by the bonus armor there. And the fire is elite. It is elite fire. So what I quite often enjoy doing with rushers, especially as a PFE, is just you know, instead of what we normally do of no hugs ever, is instead to just go and cuddle. Give them a final hug, and then not care that they exploded in your face. But it also quite often looks weird to people that are maybe a little bit newer and stuff, and have a fear of outcasts, which is you know, not a weird thing. Sirs, free hugs, free hugs. Oh yeah, I do catch on fire, of course.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
But yeah, this is the reason why I kind of. Well, of course, this isn't heroic countdown. This is challenging countdown. On heroic, you kind of, there's a little bit more damage. You kind of pay a little bit more attention. Not much, but a little bit. Something's still alive in here.
Area secure.
So we get our loot. And yeah, PFE as a whole is likely gonna feature as a master class. Eventually. It's likely still far away. Reactor is the obvious thing. Because it's also Warhounds, which is pretty fast. And our final is turbine.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
And this is a build which benefits quite a bit from having it be all 13s. I think I have currently all 12s on this character, because I think I'm using the other two 13s on the high end that I have. Because I have 8 in total, 6 are on one character, and then... But this would benefit a lot from all 13s. So this Warhound isn't elite, so he's very dangerous. I just use that guy to murder the rest then. All the hugs. There is an objective available, but there's also loot available. So. Let's stack up a little. Ouch.
System reactivated. Incoming. High risk hostile.
And this guy is guaranteed to drop loot. Let's just go be over here.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
We already got the... Yeah, I already got the crate. This guy's running a closer or using a chest, one of the two. I'm just gonna book it. Normally, I would wait for my allies to catch up a little bit. But there's an objective in here, and I'm PFE, and I do objectives pretty well. So I'm just gonna...
Agent,
I can run
this is
through
the turbine.
enemies
I need
quite
to fix the
easily.
power grid.
Because usually the reason I do wait is because, yeah, I'm a full red or something. I'm I'm gonna die.
You're in.
Everything shoots at me.
Switch the power over to the new grid.
It's the grid, of course. Yeah. I went the wrong way. That's how long it has been since I've countdown. Guy's purple, so must kill him. Otherwise he will destroy me. It would be funny if they added as well, like, protections from veterans as a stat or something.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency
I'm just gonna go into full-on objective mode.
accidental electrocution.
And objectively, alright,
What the hell
somebody
was
was waiting at the button. That was
Watch
pretty
your
clean.
step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
I see that guy going for it. Yes.
Iris target approaching.
Basically, it goes like those outer boxes and then fuse and then outer box and then fuse. Especially if you have a few people that pay attention and go for the objectives, which for instance that guy is obviously doing, then you can go really fast on this one.
You're good to go. Just
Oh,
need to switch over to the new grid.
that guy was waiting
May
for
take
it.
a while.
The grid one I'm gonna leave to someone else. I'm gonna go loot. I did my part. I helped. Now I'm gonna help myself to some loot. Yeah, someone's doing it. So. Yeah, a few blows to the head is never hurt anybody. The smart thing there would be to take it to the shield, but
Power
if you're expecting smart things, I have some news for you. Only 16% of the times will I do something smart.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are.
17 on a good day. 17% on a good day. Of course, there's loot up there. Let's go get the loot up there. 'Cause if I leave it behind, it's going to be the one piece that I'm looking for. It's also double striker. So. Was not worth it. Extraction is pretty far away. It's
system malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles
trying to see
detected.
which of my allies triggered it there, but they didn't take shots in return. Looks like. Wait, what?
System restored. System curtailed.
Yeah, especially against hunters, I do kind of need my shield if I wanna. Kind of do well.
System reactivated.
Deploying UAV.
Support station deployed. Air burst deployed. Get over there.
Nope, that. Nope to that support station. No free healthcare. This is America. You want some healthcare? You'll pay for it.
Shoot off a flare when
Okay.
you're ready for
Hunters can go through me decently fast. Although I can keep them busy for a
Vital
little bit.
signs critical.
Once I have my shield back, I can take a few more hits. Got all the loot. But a bunch of my allies are going for their loot, so I'll stick around here and deal with these guys. Let's just blow up these backpacks. Those explosions as well are elite. They don't hurt as much. There's a bunch of low levels, but sharing takes time, and and I'm lazy. Hey, we got Dodd's favorite there, Mozambique. Specially made in Mozambique. Yeah, I'm curious what that one is actually even referenced to. I guess it's like a movie reference or something. Oh.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
We have 2 flares, so we're gonna get 2 Tauruses. We're gonna... And boats come here and they're gonna collide and we're gonna fail. Although, of course, this is just challenging countdown. So, heroic countdown is a lot harder. You kind of need a decent team for it. We might, if we have some interest, maybe put some peoples together, because usually for heroic countdown, we try to make a team, at least like one of the subgroups of coordinated people, and then. As well, keep in mind, like I've played this game for a while. I know it decently well. I'm willing to say. This guy crashed on like literal extraction, which kind of sucks for that. But yeah, as well, I'm running like fully optimized builds and that kind of stuff. Especially if you put decent builds together, as you have Toasty there as well, linked to the build collection. If you have a decent striker setup, especially for instance, you can
Safe area detected.
do the damage parts of it. I'm there as a PFE. It has its own role, kind of, which is kind of what I did in there. Parts going in and dealing with high danger targets or like that healing box kind of thing. But it does deal a lot less damage on its own. So if everybody was running this on a team, it would actually go pretty slow, just because it has less damage. But what I'm relying on, I'm just freeing up people, making things shoot at me, and then hopefully they'll shoot at my allies will then shoot at the things shooting me, and then we can all live happily. Well, not all. Like the things we're shooting at hopefully die. But our side of the thing will live happily ever after. Until we die and hopefully have a real hive. Long story. As we go full on ramble mode there. Yeah, and I'm curious actually. Yeah, what is the Mozambique special in reference to? It's the second episode of okay, so it's also a Grand Tour episode. Meaning? That flag meaning. Or let's go. What is a Mozambique special? Let's maybe go to the one place I haven't been in like ages, which is the Division Wiki. They also have basically no information about the thing, which is nice. Yeah, well, we What is special about Mozambique? It is just special because they say so. Wait, did I not grab the grade 20? I wasn't even using the grade 20 Ouroboros. I mean, now I have to, right? Now I have to do one with the grade 20 Ouroboros just to see in reference if it kind of works. Well, let me just quickly check. With the chests I have, is I'm putting basically together another 3 striker sets. Meaning that, yeah, I want basically 3 of each on every slot. Could use a better backpack than this to optimize less. And actually, yeah, 1 glove less than here. Because actually, this character has a glove that is crit damage, weapon damage, so 2 gloves would be enough, actually. And knee pads. And knee pads are especially one that we're still missing one. And craftable as well. I could spend some resources there, but I'd rather not. Let's hop into another challenging campaign. I do like them. And I quite often as well just enjoy jumping in with randoms.
Group. You have joined a group.
As well. Well, there with 2 runs we had 1 exotic cache first, but I already had a few exotic caches or some resources saved up from before. Nice as a veteran expert from 0 still running my first game. Oh, we all start somewhere. That is. But yeah, if you enjoy the game, especially, it is worth getting a little bit into the community, and especially some of the creators in it are worth checking out for their build ideas and stuff. And especially just making a striker, as yeah, for instance, in the build collection, there's a recommended striker folder.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Making a striker set for yourself as a starting setup, that can get you through a lot of stuff. And then from there, as same as I have with my build collection, you can
15 minutes.
go into the weeds and try to make interesting stuff or copy from other people interesting stuff that like plays in interesting ways, like this one, for instance, which is a little bit different playstyle than a lot of other stuff. I was hoping to get him before he got into that cover. I'm just gonna wait out the jam here. We don't have status effects. That's also one thing that I noticed going in here. And we won't have status effect till we get to the middle part.
System malfunctioning.
Normally what also happens, of course, with these hunters is just, well, somebody will Scorpio them and stuff. But yeah, Scorpio is not always available. Okay, my allies are trying, but they're failing miserably because of it.
System restored.
Got the heal off. Once I have my shield, I can actually kind of tank some for a little bit. Although, of course, something's getting hacked there.
Detected.
One of my allies decided to put out a fixer drone.
Agent down.
Let's just put that down. I'll just take that hit.
Assistance needed.
Oh. So I'm still holding the TDI card custom there. So my shield can take a lot more punishment than I can. Yeah, because I had to rest 2 people there. It took the entirety of my hive. My allies are getting that. We're not going to be in range anyway there. So let's go. I'm going to actually type out turbine, comma, containment into raid. What is that? Reactor is VIP. We want to avoid reactor. Somebody's hive is still here. And I still really need to get a TDI card on my third account, because especially for things like that, I was kind of hoping they would just pick him up
System
and
breach initiated.
not have to force me to use my half. Yeah, went there to check the chest. But in the end as well, just having that TDI card custom, instead of being able to just res one person, I could res both of them. Is a useful tactic.
Disrupted.
Although I still have, on a lot of my TDI card customs, I still have
System reactivated.
Finisher, and I should basically swap all of those to be
Functioning.
Sledgehammer, just for the rare occurrences where you can make that happen.
Critical systems exposed.
Not that chest, so it's by the stairs.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Oh, and hey there, Silo. Well, they're getting it.
Data transfer halted.
It's upstairs, of course.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And I haven't been stacking well. Actually, I should be stacking better. But actually, I also basically shot at nothing there. Went objectiving. Hey there, Kana.
Area secure.
Hey, actually, I should put that skill damage, because yeah, it was maxed out skill damage and weapon damage. Should maybe put that on that yellow striker, having a full skill damage roll, just to flex. But it's bad. I might just use that as a full weapon damage one and just. Oh, Warhand. This is gonna. Because usually with the Elmo, I would just, or with the FAMAS, I would just jump on this crate here and just shoot that second one as well. Like you can stand up here, with that one, and then turn around and shoot that one. Is my ally shooting it as well, or is this just? I mean, they don't have much armor and health at the other, or even at that range. Kind of did the thing needed of it.
System disrupted.
Should shoot these in the leg, but I've already committed to their body there.
System back online.
Can I? No. Keep using my hive for other people. It'll be fine. I'll have it back for. I only really need it for just in case I need it in the hunter fight at the end.
Target approaching.
They're going for it.
Who died all the way over here? Also, I should actually check, or maybe if
Agent,
anybody has heard, if there is gonna be or isn't gonna be a maintenance tomorrow. I would hope there would be, but well, especially with a patch, preferably. But I feel I would have heard by now as well. Just usually some people will chat about it. Feel wild, yeah, lab. There's a level 27 in here and a level 12. Well, actually, well, the level 27 is together with a 1700 and a 2k. So they're in a clan together, so. And it's always good to see like new faces coming into the game, because yeah, there's always also some people, you know, taking a hiatus or leaving the game at the other end. So you kind of need fresh blood. Fresh blood is important for games, Especially a game like this, which kind of isn't like a full MMO, but is MMO adjacent, let's call it.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy
Add valve.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
I was about to say, I don't think I missed that one. And last one.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the...
Also, I need to change this.
Now, I need...
Very important, so I'm gonna do it right now. So I do want to have a dance or something there. Oh, you know what? Let's have that one.
Good. Now, you just need
So
to...
I need to have an emote available to use. Just standing there. This thing is good for stacking on, so let's do that.
System curtailed. High-risk target approaching.
Because yeah,
System
that's the kind of damage that this thing does, which is not much, to say. Because yeah, a full striker would have killed that thing in a mag of a rock and roll, as I was using it there.
detected.
But of course, it has other features. You are giving up damage for a reason. And that reason is love. As we go into the old boy bands. Once again, they always keep coming up. I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is. My childhood. Sir, could you stop shooting me in the back? You're red. Don't shoot me. I'm protected from elites, not from you. Stop shooting me. That was the difference between getting shot by all the elites, and there was like that little one red standing behind me almost took away all my armor there.
Stabilized reactor.
System curtailed. System back online.
Oh, even more reds. Too many reds. Too many reds. Less reds.
System restored.
Is there less purples? Let's just kill this dog with some lick shots.
System malfunctioning.
Hoping somebody's doing the... Oh, okay.
System back online.
Enjoy that. I'm... as I thought there... as I'm detouring for loot first. But I was like, I'm hoping somebody is doing the objective. And I look over there and I see nobody at the objective. Including me, of course. Now, so I don't get to bitch much.
System curtailed. Incoming. High risk hostile.
When everybody forgets the objective or to fire the flare, that also means that you forgot to fire the flare or do the objectives. So yeah, you don't get to bitch too much. You know what, I'm gonna just take the heal here, might as well. Heal up a bunch of my allies as well as they were running past me.
Experimental reactor offline. System back online.
We did take way too long there, but we still had time left. So it's not too bad.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
So now I'm thinking, like, oh, that thing had skill damage full on a red, but actually on my striker... Oh, we have the nearby extraction? Yeah, half of the team's gonna crash here. Although, maybe they won't. Nope.
An
Nope.
agent has disconnected.
Nope. Included me that time as a screen goes to black. As I said, there seems to be a thing with it there. I mean, it doesn't just seem to be there. There just is something there. Where if the extraction is the close one, and then you grab the loot there, you usually crash right after. As that may as well. Oh yeah. Let me fix the audio. And by doing that, that should have fixed it. Yeah. As I'm booting up the game again in the background. It goes black for a second. Yeah, it has been reported as a bug, although crashes with countdown have been a thing for a while. Kind of since its introduction. Countdown crashes more than anything else, I would still say. But the rest of the game, I feel, has... It used to be worse. As some longer time players will have had... Yeah. There have been sometimes, you know... times when it has been a lot more crashy, and also times when it has been a lot less crashy than even now. But currently, it's okay-ish. I feel they've done enough to that. Yeah, a lot of the like regular crashes don't really happen anymore. You used to have quite often crashing on fast traveling to White House and stuff, or double clicking the map. Which was an interesting one for a while. But yeah, Countdown is still the least stable place, I feel. And especially that part, like when you have the lab and you have the extraction on the west, it just seems to crash out a lot of people.
Entering safe area.
But we're back in. We did get, oh yeah, this one, yeah, the skill damage, of course, here, like, I don't run them with skill damage, I run them with crit damage here. So, we did get 2 holsters. I feel holsters we were already decently good on, although, I mean, I'll take full ones, preferably. Because that saves me on optimization and stuff. Yeah, we had 14 sevens, so... could keep this one and maybe recore it. Do I ever really want to do blue cores on a striker though? Outside of like a tech tank? Nah. And I already have a tech tank, so. Okay, so holsters were good on. Like fully good on. Yes, we're pretty good on. So it was only really one more glove. Actually, no, we didn't need one more glove. We did need one more knee pads. And preferably a better glove, one better glove and one better knee pad or backpack. So masks as well. All maxed out. Oh. As a specialty striker, it being a red core set, and especially gear sets, I feel. Let's actually pop these. Gear sets, having less stats, seem to drop more often with full stats than high-end feel.
Nice to see you, Agent. Thanks for the business.
What is that? We got 4 more exotic components. Actually, I'm curious to see how many do we have. We have a total of 125. I have no more Ouroboroses to reroll. I do have a few more Iron Lungs to reroll. Although with a few more, I mean likely just one. Because I've put one on the ongoing directive, and I should actually add that into the build picture. And I don't think I will use one anywhere else. I will make one just in here as one that any character can grab, I think. Although what I might do is make one with crit chance, one with rate of fire. Although crit chance is likely just going to always win, except in Negotiator maybe. Well, even there, like you need that 10 crit chance. Like you need weapon crit chance still, even in Negotiator. So yeah. Oh, but I might do that at the end of the stream or something. I didn't actually feel a real difference between that orb. Although that's always the case with ongoing or with countdown. It depends on kind of what bonuses you get. But I didn't really feel a difference between grade 20 and grade 0. Did this character have any of the other builds I wanted to mess about with? No. So let's move it on to another one. We'll leave them on Hotshot. It's weird that saved with a Mantis. I'm actually going to change that. I'm going to save it with a Nemesis. Let's move on one character. And actually, I'm going to continue countdowning. Let me catch up here. Also, non-crush is having Pomic going to... yeah. Pomic just, you know, tearing up space and reality and just ending the universe. But yeah, you gotta go fast.
Safe area entered.
Because yeah, this one is a little bit more of a silly thing. It's not gonna work in... Although, as well, so this build's gonna go. And it's gonna be replaced with... But maybe as well start maybe... that's gonna be a annoying farm though. Oh, actually, okay, that works out. Her 2 improvised pieces here are already with records. So yeah, these can go to blues. Saving me a lot of hassle. Because yeah, I would need... We haven't outlined that build at all, even, I think. Or did I? Did I outline that build already? I think I put a question mark or something, right? I did. So there's this one file in the build collection which contains is just my checklist, but it's open to all because sometimes when I'm farming with people, I would just go like, yeah, look in that list what I'm looking for. But yeah, I put a big fat question mark. But yeah, it's a rework to Oreo PFE high end, which is intended for 3.14, which this build is. But yeah, this Heartbreaker one, I just like the Striker one better. This never really worked. So we're getting rid of it. And we're going to replace it with a high-end Oreo one. The thing is, oh yeah, no, that's what I remember now. So depending on how many crit chance crit damages we need, because we're going to need 2, right? So we have 31, 41 with watch. We can put in Cheska for 51. Wait, 31, 41. Yeah. 51 with Cheska. I feel I'm forgetting one or something. Because no, it's 21 from the stat and then 10 plus from the mod, right? And then 10 from the watch, 31. Or 41. And then yeah, Cheska, 51. And then 1 crit mod or 1 roll on the gear for 57. Would even go 2 gear, 2, and then go 63, because that's fine. 57 isn't a bad one. Although we could also go 2 crit chances and go 12 and go 53, leaving a hole for a Coyote, a mid-range Coyote from ally. And then putting a... As I said, that would save a little bit of hassle of finding pieces. For the other pieces, I want it to be headshot, crit damage. And then headshot, crit damage, headshot, crit damage, improvised piece. And those pieces I, of course, don't have. So I would have to go around my characters and see if I could maybe all swap the pieces that she has for one of theirs. But for now... Because actually, what build was dedicated as hers as the one to be replaced? 3.2, okay. Because yeah, her glass build is going for that striker build, but we're not going to do that now, but we are going to use her for a few fights here. Because yeah, I still kind of want to get some time on Exuro, but I kind of want to do that in missions or something. But yeah, we're going to go countdowning. And I'm going to... take Tip of the Spear. No, that's not Tip of the Spear. That's not Tip of the Spear. Where's Tip of the Spear again? They go past it. I go past it. Okay, let's put this one. Could I put the Ouroboros in here? I mean, I can, of course. There's nothing stopping me from putting in the Ouroboros. Why does it have a glass chest? When did I decide that? I feel this is a bad choice. Where's this glass just coming from? Is it just around, or is it from a different build? It's from... Wait, what? Did this just get recalibrated somehow and I... Has to be free talentable. There's no way I would put a glass in a tech tank. Does she have a different obliterate chest? No, right? At least Cheska, no. Yeah. This got rerolled to glass at some point, apparently. Oh, yeah, for testing, right? There we go. It's very confusing. Oh, we have a literal level 1, and he's about to be born in 89 years. He'll be born in 189 years, at least if that's his birthday. Let's go countdowning. Let's see if I get kicked. Would be funny if I get kicked.
You have received an invite to another agent.
Wouldn't surprise me. Like, if you saw this, would you kick it? I wouldn't kick it, man. Also, I have the option, actually. She has a group of... What's that? Group of chest, Ouroboros. But yeah, one of the interesting things with the Tip of the Spear rework is that this... backpack talent is a standalone multiplier, so it is a 50% amp. It is a good number. The annoying thing is it's conditional, fully depleting the signature weapon ammo. So you have to empty your grenade launcher and then you have it for 15 seconds. Like, this thing needs to be like 45 seconds or a minute to be actually like good. Like, that 15 seconds is just too short. A lot of you are see if you can start collecting the farm guys. So the SHT calibrations I'm getting a few of is coming from...
You are now group leader.
Why did I get...
Another agent has joined your group.
Just gonna hit start. From the chests inside of Countdown, you can get 6 per run, which is... adds up, but it isn't a lot. Those chest positions you can find actually over time. If you actually go to... They're posted in a few places, but...
Communication relay offline.
As well... If you go to the Discord that is linked down below, which is my Discord,
Agent.
community kind of Discord
Over the
for
power
the stream
plant.
here.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
There is actually the maps in there. On the resources, there's a few of the maps that have the positions of the chests.
Control servers and restore comms.
So that, yeah, that way you can get 6 SHG caliber. And the other way of doing it is getting it, spending your watch points on it is especially while leveling up, especially when you're still low level, is likely still one of the better places to spend it, is especially on the on field recon and SHD calibrations, as you need them basically. So here I'm gonna empty that and then like do a little bit of damage. Our allies on the other side are not faring well, as 3 of them are dead. And one of the things a lot of people don't know in Countdown is if you go down like that with 3 people down, you're better off just respawning. I'm gonna reset this. I don't actually even remember what this directive even is. This one was, oh yeah, long range damage. Yeah. This might be good for us though, because we'll get all 4 hunters drops. They were heading towards containment. And I'm tapped out there. Cooling then lab, which is the 2 places where there is no VIPs. So no selfies taking with the VIPs.
Shade tech detected.
And then explain to them that VIP takes too long. And we should skip it. So I'm the only one in like 5 digits. Then there is one other player in 4 digits SHG level, and the entirety of the rest of the team is 3 digits or below, with 1 being 2 digits even. I don't get to hug these guys anymore. Oh, I may have killed my ally there. Yep. The Kia downed.
Sniper turret detected.
You know what? Just seeing as I killed him,
Sniper turret.
I'll give him the gift of life.
Agent down.
Okay, it was a little bit too close to that rusher. We've captured this one, I feel.
High risk target detected.
I'm not doing the thing of this build, but this is also not the right place to do it. It's so awkward. It's just so awkward.
Area secure.
You're still doing less damage than a striker. Well, I'm doing less damage than a striker. Still, even doing the thing of it. It's basically one of those things. You could just be a striker and just. And yeah, next up, lab. It's still marked again. Wait, one of our allies is already over there. I feel anybody that was in here would have been, you know, not in there yet. Oh, I'm mostly as well just doing random match because it's too easy usually. If we're in a group, coordinated and stuff. I kind of want to feel these builds a little bit how they feel with just randoms. As well, I feel most people are still likely farming a little bit more reanimated still, right? Don't want to take that away from them as a I mean, if nothing else, this is a full-on red build still, so it does have decent damages, especially with the Oreo. And yeah, I'm taking the route to check for the chests. So, wasn't the first two there, so it's the third one. Yeah, the way these chests works for
to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
as to give that information. There's always, in every zone, there is one big chest and 3 small ones.
Hostile.
And then the way that it works is that in all of the zones you'll enter, 1 out of the 3 of the small chest, the black chest. Oh, she's still set to tip of the spear.
Detected.
Will contain loot. The other 2 will appear open, and one of them is closed, and you can open it to get loot out of. So it just picks one at random as the one that will happen. So you kind of need to go find it. They're in fixed positions. The 3 chests are in fixed positions, and then yeah, one of them will have loot. So after a while, you'll know where they're.
Area secure.
And then at the end of the, and each of those then contain 1 SHD calibration as part of their loot. And then there's 1 big chest at the end of the main objective. So whenever you complete the main objective and extraction starts, you just need to go and grab that one. And that one contains 3. Alright, the server's in the admin. I kind of want to, yeah, see if I can get the hang of... In missions is a little bit easier because I kind of know where the waves are, of course, and stuff. Just I pick a wave of just like, okay, at this start I'll demo this wave, just multi-grenade launcher this wave, and then start shooting. But then also you have only the buff for 15 seconds, so you have to swap back once you have another shot.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Just gonna put 2 into the wall there. Oh, that aggroed everything. That wasn't actually smart.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Still have the buff. I still have the buff. Random closer. Nah. Blue and red.
Warning.
Bloomp, bloomp.
Initiating safety protocol.
Shit. I don't know actually if it refreshes. We should actually try that. You do it when there is like ammo lying on the ground. It should put out a 3 grenades, then pick up that bonus, like the drop, and then. Ouch. It's gonna be me, I think. No. The little bit of PFE from. Oh no, actually, I'm not survivalist.
You're a pro.
I was gonna say the little bit of PFE from survivalist, but not survivalist. Okay, this guy's getting this one, so I'll go get that one.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching.
Some people
Agent needs assistance.
helping. Everybody got out of that. Let's go get that one back. Just gonna hide this guy.
They're coming for me.
Wait, what? Happened to my hive? Good thing she isn't paying attention.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
And they get that one right away again.
Safety protocol.
He'll die.
And I really need to. It is actually well planned. An in-depth guide for Countdown. Eventually. Just basically with those maps and just the explanation, and also a full list of the images together with the directives. Hoping somebody gets the launch. A bunch of people are in there, so hopefully somebody knows. I'm just hoping for a wave down here somewhere.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication.
We only have one left, so it's not too bad.
Override safety protocols to cancel.
Although, yeah, we do need to actually start this. Oh, it's a launch one. What? Okay. Wait, was somebody on that balcony the whole time? All right. Honestly, just going after the loot. Getting most of that done.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Great work,
Here,
Agent.
the main objective is done, and then yeah,
Now get the hell
the
out of there.
big chest gets marked.
When you're ready.
And usually the whole team lemmings towards it, so you kind of just pay attention to where most people are going. Although, well, some people instantly run out because also they don't know. There's also that. I'm gonna unload my grenade launcher at one of these guys. Because the one thing with the hunters is they are actually not
Get
named.
on that helo. You've got
They're not named enemies, so you don't get the reduction against them. It's kind of why the attack 50 and stuff as well. Here I'm just unloading mostly just to get that bonus in a second. Although,
System
at the
restored.
time that I got it again, it basically... I regenerated another turn. Good pulse, actually. I have the skill. I should use it. What is it? The buff's gone already again. Yeah, I don't have any grenades. But it should maybe be is just as long as you're empty. Because then it just regenerates whenever you like. Because now I need some to empty out again, and then it works.
System back online. Vital signs critical.
Okay. Sniped out while peeking. But yeah, I just wanted to toss a grenade there just to get him out of cover. Something's getting hacked. That's that healing. Res this ally.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
And I'm gonna put 2 grenades there. One into the back of my allies. Luckily, I got saved by being demolitionist. So that saves me from 1 explosion a minute, including my own. Luckily. Should maybe share some of this stuff up. Too much work. I don't know the damage numbers of the Ouroboros well enough to... I mean, that's a lot less than a striker. Like, compared to maybe on a high-end or something. I kind of know the numbers for Almos and Famas. By feel, but... Let's see if we can get some old-fashioned intercepts. Is it? You kind of have to aim where they're gonna be, which is sometimes annoying. Aw. Wasn't there a wave?
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Okay, I should bring this back up. Let's start. The checklist open.
Got a mark here.
I'm empty.
Torres is in position.
She have no idea what a pull-up striker does. Well, obliterate striker. Doesn't. Nah, that's late. Yeah, no, that's way too late.
Let's move.
Not so much for me, but if I engage it with them like that, some may have like. Because yeah, let's see what happens at the voice line. Hopefully, not all of these will be active. So he extracted extraction. Extraction.
Agent down.
Oh.
Agent deceased.
Oh, they.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter.
Sucks for them. But it's dangerous, and you just sometimes people just follow the lead and then just stay there.
Safe area
But
detected.
if I had stayed there and looted, I would have likely gotten extraction on like 1 second. Let's put this out of here. I should keep these gloves.
Thanks for making the deal.
'Cause I didn't need the Sokolov glove anyway. And then let's see. Roses out of nowhere. You know, I kind of feel like running Umbra with Ouroboros. Hopefully she has a Grupo backpack. That would. Is it this one's set up for ARs? Is there? We can take the Coyote there. No, she actually has a Sokolov backpack. Well, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be way over 60. How much over 60? Let's put Famas in that slot. So 16 on top of this. So by a lot. We don't have anywhere to flip, I think. The smart thing to do here would be to put in contractors or something to eat up some of the crit chance. Setup wise, this build isn't set up for that, so. Because yeah, I would need an Umbra mask basically at that point. I don't have one, so that solves that issue. But let's just run it as is, and we'll burst a lot. We'll just and yeah, let's keep the countdown going. I'm enjoying having not done a lot of countdowns recently.
Invite.
That's kind of the thing as well with a lot of the content. It's I usually enjoy whatever I haven't done in a long while. So if I haven't done Summit in a long while, I'll go like, I'll enjoy some Summit. I haven't done Descent in a while. Oh, legendary countdowns. All of those. The classic, the most classic build in this game, I feel. Feel bad about this. Actually, well, he is optimizing that, so he can still reroll this. Oh, ew, ew. As a headshot was getting optimized there. That's not what you want. At 3.2k, why are you? I mean, it's for it's for proficiency, but why even? Like, why even as well this? Why would you even recal this? Why not just put in a normal talent at that point? As yeah, Weekend Matchmaker is actually here, as we as we have Toasty's counterpart instead of just being Toasty. And yeah, he's basically the Nega Toasty. He's not just Toasty, he's Toasty Hand. And yeah, this feels very YouTubey, I feel. And Dead Wiki as well. Oh yeah, they're level 22. Actually, for 22, this isn't bad. Also, I'm gonna guess the leader is inactive. That's why everybody's leaving. Wait, what level is the leader? 216. They might not know. Start it. What was his name? Oh, that's Handman. Oh, why is it selected central then? Social. Press start. Count down. Hopefully they read that and find the button. And then push button. Push button. Sir, please push button. This countdown is brought to you by someone pressing this button to start the countdown. Sir. Okay. We'll do the other thing because yeah, we don't have the option of votes removing the raid leader. So that would have been too easy. We'll just hopefully not get the same group right again.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Didn't accept it yet. There we go.
You are now in a group.
That was the same group. And yeah, likely they might be AFK or something. And annoyingly, there's no real way of taking a group like that out of the matchmaker, except that you basically bypass it by getting lucky and not getting them again. Because at least when you're matchmaking for groups and stuff, there is actually a protection there that once you decline a person or leave their group, you won't get their invite again for a while. So yeah, if you basically decline an invite from someone for a specific mission, you'll not have to deal with them for a little bit. The thing is, it's also 1400 with 600 hours. YouTube is one hell of a drug. Like, this guy has an excuse. He's 137. At least this guy's starting it. But yeah, I kind of feel bad that I'm not running Striker, because yeah, the less Strikers you have, the less damage you have. Which is a sad thing to say. I would wish it wasn't that way. I would wish it was, you know, you could go like, we have Umbras and Negotiators. I mean, well, Negotiator doesn't, like, in this, for the Hunter fight, doesn't make sense, but like Umbras or Tip of the Spears or Strikers, or just like that, all of them were kind of on par with each other. Oh, that would be. I have a dream that one day all Umbras and all Negotiators and all Strikers can happily live together and do the same DPS. And that Ouroboros isn't the only weapon that everybody uses. One day. So we got a super long loading screen, meaning somebody likely crashed. Or maybe somebody took very, very, very long to load.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Yeah, we did get one disconnect.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
My allies are going the wrong way.
Minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of
Why?
instability or overloading the power grid.
Like, this is even like the short range buff. Yeah. This isn't worth it. The annoying thing is they're gonna go fight 2 hunters and then a third just to get the close range buff again. There is no saving that. There is at that point you just cut your losses and just leave. There is a case to be made of like you can link up both teams that way, but that also really doesn't work. Then still the team I was with still goes the outer side. Like that's the way to do it. Especially when the close range buff is there. Like why not grab that?
Entered.
We'll try once more. Once more with even more feeling. Oh actually, no, not heroic. Let's just keep it challenging.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's see.
You are now in a group.
Let's see what we get here. Impressive. Wait, the level 30 character there. Okay, likely they're running this then. Or they're trying to sneak in their level 30 character. Oh no, okay. I'm actually not sure about how it shows there. You normally are trying to sneak in. Because I thought there were no more ways of sneaking in level 30 characters, especially not as group leader. So likely that's just showing their old. Like they were likely on that character for a little bit and then swapped and then jumped in here. Was also curious to see on, that's why I'm kind of as well inspecting everybody as well, is just seeing how many people have Ouroboros at this point. Surprisingly few. I mean, well, challenging countdown might just match me. Might not be the place to find them, but you would hope there would be more of them. In just
offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered.
Hey, we even get cleaners once
I'd rather
again.
not have their slash and burn tactics
Oh, yeah.
anywhere
Sadly, not the close range buff. Because that would have made that run so easy actually as well. If we had
We
just
need to
gone
shut
and
down
taken the
broken
close range buff.
transformers and restore the power grid.
No, we should take a left actually.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Hopefully my team follows me.
activated. 15
They
minutes
do.
lockdown.
So this is how you link up both teams. They'll go out around the outside. We'll go around this mid side.
Or overloading the power grid.
And then everybody gets to have all the hunters still. I kind of need to be in cover anyway for a little bit.
Immediate medical assistance.
Someone's running tardy. This team needs to kill this hunter down.
System malfunctioning.
Then we double back to that hunter. Get our loot from there.
System restored. System curtailed.
Is it the amount of coins you receive at the end of it is dependent on the hunters especially. getting these hunter dog tags.
System back online.
And linking up both teams means that everybody has the chance. Although two of my teammates didn't go and get that loot, but likely they don't know that part then yet. Also, we then have admin and containment, likely. Yeah, admin containment. And it's hard to find a spot to charge up Umbra.
System breach initiated.
But yeah, for those that haven't played Umbra ever, you go into cover and then you charge up basically a rate of fire and crit damage buff that when you pull out of cover, you'll get to use. And inversely, there's also an armor bonus or armor regen that you build up when you're out of cover, and then when you go into cover, you get it. So basically, you want to get into cover and then pull out of cover, use the buff for a few seconds, and then get back into cover. And that's his own playstyle. And usually, like here, I just grabbed it and was just running it. But usually, especially if you run it for a few hours, kind of like with all builds, you start building up like, okay, just feeling for it.
Critical systems exposed.
Because Umbra does actually, I mean, it doesn't compete. It competes with like most of the other sets, just not with Striker as well. Striker is Striker.
Transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
But it is strong enough that it can like kill. It is a full red build still, and it can output decent amount of damage. Did I already get the chest? Or did I? Okay.
Area secure.
I just hadn't gone this way yet. I'm just gonna type out containment for my allies. As a cooling tower is along the way as well. They could choose to go that way, but we're much better off going containment because it's also next door to the objective. Now let's take the shortcut here. Lovely. Somebody else then goes tower. Like SHD crates at tower is so much longer than Warhounds at containment. Weekend matchmaking.
Shade tech detected.
I'm going this way, dude. Like, what is this guy? Like, I'm obviously going this way. Like, your help isn't
To log down.
required there in getting my attention. Like,
Redirecting.
going south there, the only place I could be going is this way.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Yeah, this is objectively the wrong place, especially with Warhounds being there with containment.
Hostile assault turret.
Warhounds is such a fast thing to finish
Rogue striker drone detected.
in comparison to this, especially in cooling
Striker
tower.
drone detected.
And also, it would have been next door of
Rogue
our
sniper
main
turret
objective.
detected. Hostile sniper turret.
But sometimes it's better to make the wrong choice altogether than try to go for the right place all along.
High risk target approaching.
But that doesn't preclude you from bitching about it all along the way, which I always enjoy. I enjoy bitching at people. Rabber, rabber, rabber. How dare you go the wrong way?
Area secure.
We are doing this in a less than optimal way.
To access the turbine now.
You have cost me a minute of my life I will never get back. How dare you? But yeah. I feel this is that moment where like you play that clip of just why you angry? It's only game. Although of course games are serious business. So. Also, one thing that would have been nice is if Umbra actually built up charge while you're like cover to covering, because then I would just do this and just build up the charge along the way. But you have to be actually in cover. Meaning that, yeah, I'm going into this basically without any charge, and then I have to build up first for 5 seconds.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Take a left, check for bugs. This one's open. Next. We get the objective along the way.
Warning. Fault detected with transformer. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Corner of my eye, I saw somebody going that way, and then I heard loot noise, which can mean only one thing.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified.
I love how they broke this somehow, because it used to be that on that first one, you would get one of these, like the shock going out. And that's the reason why then it also goes, what the hell was that? But at some point, they took away that first one. Although that one usually always also felt kind of cheesy, so I kind of understand. It was actually a good choice on their part. And yeah, basically the floor is lava whenever that happens. So. Kind of sticking around here, hoping somebody gets that one and then somebody gets that one, because the next button is here. Is somebody going for the objective? No, nobody's going for the objective. There we go. This is the reason why I stayed there. Preferably not for as long as we did there. You have nowhere to go and cover here, which is super annoying.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Hoping somebody goes for that objective. Oh, wait, that's the fourth one, right?
Detected. Hostile
I'll
blind.
go for the final here. You got it.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Those guys are likely on comms, and I feel they will go up there because yeah, they're in a clan together. Oh no, they jumped down. Though for the loot, maybe. Well, let's just go get the objective. At least the guys on that side have an excuse. Once I get shot there. I'm just gonna leave, and I'm gonna stay close by. If everybody else leaves, I'll go. You would hope with the amount of people up there that, yeah, somebody will stay in it.
stable.
And the RPM is kind
Great
of
work,
funny.
Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Actually, I feel people put a little bit too much
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come.
reverence on it because it's just 30%. It's just double striker. I mean, it's more than striker, but it's not like it's doubling the RPM or something from whatever you're firing. People act as if it's such a humongous increase, but it's just. Only thing left is to extract. So I'll take the shorter route here, which is that. Likely not to bunch up. So what you would want to do here is bunch everybody together so you can kill that hunter right away. All 8 players are there. It goes a lot easier than that. Although that won't be decently well. So there are some damage dealers up there, but it can also be a good way to die quite often, which isn't recommended.
System.
Even though I recommend dying, just dying isn't recommended. Go sit and cover here.
System.
Even though I don't have the weapon for this, I'm gonna go after that healing box, although I should not. Maybe not. Turns out I don't deal a lot of damage in that way.
System. Curtailed.
It is good for suppressing enemies. That sniper basically got instantly suppressed.
Flare.
System reactivated.
Do something silly here. Oh, no. He found the way. As I was stuck behind that barrier for the first one, so he went like, how do I get my axe to connect with them? And then he found the way. You know what? I'm curious about one thing, and I might actually do that in a second. As combat ends. Scala Xoro. Ah, the chopper coming in already, but she in combat, right? Forget about that. I still have one wave after this one. I need to just do it quicker than I did there. Also, as well, I need to actually do the thing of this thing if I'm still this. I'm just curious.
Torres is on her way.
Just out of curiosity. Oh, it does reach all the way up there. Okay. I mean, that isn't useful, but it works.
Let's get you home, Agent.
We can do one more wave. This chopper's coming in a lot closer. And I'm gonna supercharge here. thing doesn't need to actually fire. That kind of worked. I'm gonna leave that right there. I'm gonna turn it off just in case people need to see shit. Right. Off we go.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
I mean, it's not the worst idea for... I mean, at that point, it doesn't matter. Like, 2 people have strikers there, they'll kill the wave, but... It's not the worst way of dealing with those choppers.
Safe area detected.
Let's go back to... But you know what? There's one other build we kind of want to run with Umbra. Or with Umbra. With Ouroboros. That is red FI. The play here would be... Well, first let's deconstruct all our junk. No, there's one junk. There's a 53 crit chance. Actually, these are all crit damages. This is crit damage. This is crit damage. Actually, I thought... Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I did rework these, right? To be all crit damages here. And then we put the Cheska back in. Grupo would be better than Cheska here. Or than Sokolov here. But she does not have a Grupo backpack, that's fine. They won't differ that much. Let's mess about with this. Let's pop this as well. Let's take Redify in with Ouroboros. I'd be curious to see what the Ouroboros does with the with the Redify, with the damage numbers wise. If it actually if it is a weapon to surpass. Oh, hey, let's go. A hardcore Scooby there.
You have joined a group.
Scooby number 6. I feel actually Scooby should, each time he loses one of his hardcore characters, he should. We started right away. He should alter his name to be like, you know, Scooby 6 and then Scooby 7 and then Scooby 8. Keeping track that way of hardcore losses. Although I think you can only change your name once every like 30 days or something, right? So.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
So then you would have to keep your character alive for 30
We need
days.
to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Yeah. Let's see. Right side.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Don't go left.
15
Don't
minutes
go
of
left.
lockdown.
Critical. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System disrupted.
And yeah, Redify. In the worst cases, you can just play it as a, because yeah, I don't have my skills at the moment. I'm just playing it as a red build. It's just a mediocre red build at that point. But I'm providing group buffs.
System restored.
And pretty strong ones. FI is objectively like the best, I would say, group buff. With ongoing director being a close second, but still a second. Yep. But also, I am still a full red build, so I don't deal well with being shot in the face. I was hoping he would jump up, but he didn't. Just gonna do nothing. I'll get this guy up. I'm likely one of the, I mean, I'm likely actually not. I was going to say, I'm likely one of the weaker builds here, damage-wise, so I'm better off just healing, erasing this guy, but likely as well with what we've seen with some of the matchmaking builds.
Hostile hive detected.
Oh, that guy did still lose his hive. There's, for instance, a true patriot here. Patrioting truly. Let's see, we have containment reactor, I think. That's my... well, actually, we should have done reactor first, but it's fine. Because the final is cooling, and reactor containment would have made more sense, but we would have exited containment from the south and gone into cooling, right? That level of min-maxing is something you can only really do in coordinated teams, or just get lucky. I'm gonna take a white bird and jump down here. I'm running the Coyote version, of course. Let's change that. Let's not be a Coyote. There's plenty of Coyotes in here. Like, where's the FI mask? Yeah, there we go. Gonna swap this to be this, and then actually, yeah, then I should definitely swap this to be. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with you in a second. Doing some build crafting here. Wait, why do I not lose a crit chance there? Because this has a crit chance mod, most likely. Right? Yeah, it's set up in that way. Okay, that could become a crit damage mod, and then I could go Cheska with it. What this version now does, I have a BTSU glove, and I can at times
Target detected.
deconstruct it, becoming skill tier 6. Then, while being skill tier 6, throw out a fresh one, and at that point I'm skill tier 6 and with the BDSU, and what that means is that nice. My allies have eaten up all my chargers. Let's actually do that here. So I'm gonna do one, wait for 2 charges, and do a second, and this will supercharge everyone. And hopefully they'll make some use of it.
Area secure.
At the very worst, it is resetting everybody's hives and stuff. We did lose 1 hive coming in here, so at least that one will come back. And also, of course, while I'm overcharged myself, I can actually do decent healing. Because one thing this build can't do well is healing. It's not great for healing itself. Oh, well, not just itself as it the build itself, but it's not a great healer. It can heal with that tap heal, and then especially if you're close to allies and getting that bonus from FI as well alongside. Sometimes you can get both to trigger both together and then just do some decent healing that way. Are those guys going admin? And then my question is why? Because also his warhounds are reactor. Like, upload is so much longer.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Oh, and hey there, Merc. That's a name I've not seen in a while. As warhounds. So I'm actually curious if you're still active in the game. I'm actually not sure completely. Because yeah, I feel maybe a lot of other speedrunning teams got reinvigorated a little bit with incursion coming in. I don't know if you guys have been busy with that at all.
High-risk target approaching.
Did I already get the crate? You would think I would get better at remembering that. But no, I'll keep forgetting each and every time. Although most of it is also because just you get so many of them that it's kind of hard to remember. I think it was right. It was over there, and I opened it, I think. Just in case, I'm gonna check the 3 spots. Okay, so SHD calibrations are worth it to me, as I don't have the ability to watch alt really on this account. Although mostly due to my own like choices. Just because yeah, I'm keeping 4 characters active on this account, and that leaves no slots for other things. That's right.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing.
Cooling tower final.
Purge required to stabilize.
No, we haven't had the cooling tower at all yet this evening.
So, the system is overheating and steam is
Or,
building
well,
up in those pipes.
that's the
I'm gonna
main
need you
objective.
to find a way to release some pressure.
This one's always nice and hectic.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Let's see about healing my ally, but
Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
it's gonna get up here and start to shoot in. Yeah. Get on top, thank you. Let's do it with a gun that has some accuracy at that range. Ooh. You would think at that point that having destroyed 2 of them, that you have positions here where you can shoot all of them.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I get the feeling I'll be doing most of the objectives. Actually, looking at it, there's 4 characters or 4 players here that are under 100.
Rogue, restore hive.
Well, 2 of them are even under 50.
Hostile, restore hive.
21, a 57, a 49, and a 68. That one is about to have a nice time at 68. He's heading towards a nice time.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, one of the dangers here is, especially when there's a full healer, people kind of don't understand that the steam actually does damage under... Ooh. Aww! Wait,
Well, that worked. Ish.
I just optimized that
Pressure is
backpack with that
stabilized,
stat.
and we'll shut off that steam.
Could have just not done that. I just expected the drop to happen.
Minutes to lock down. High risk target detected.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Oh, somebody, peoples did the objectives.
Cooling system stabilized.
Yeah, the one thing with FI buff is any chip damage to armor. In this case, as the steam actually damaging their health will not break it. But yeah,
The plant's secure. Now let's get
chip
you,
damage to
move to the
armor
extraction point.
or such whenever people aren't at full armor, they don't get the buff.
You up.
So you usually do want to pair it preferably with actual healing, just so you can heal people. But in this case, I'm keeping my own personal damage up and giving up a lot of healing to my team. But as well, you get healed whenever you're out of combat. We play the casual incursion, took me forward to get us into this space.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, I have
Get on
well,
that helo.
if
We've
you're
got
interested,
hunters incoming.
Merc, you wanna Yeah, would definitely. I wouldn't say no to that. As I run past the hunter, as I'm not paying attention, as I'm starstruck by Merc. As yeah, for those that don't know, Merc is as we have, of course, currently now in Toasty, previous world record holder. So is Merc. Although I feel Merc has a few more. A few more world records than Toasty so far. Although, of course, Toasty will do his best and try to catch up eventually. Don't heal. Why you heal?
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
But yeah, actually, maybe for the next one, if others are also interested, we could make a coordinated one and just go in with a few people, and then maybe also do it on heroic. So close to that closer once again. There's still a hunter up, but I feel my team is done okay so far. So, although I say that, and this guy's about to die. And even there with the burst healing and me being in proximity for a few of the ticks of it, still wasn't enough to heal him all the way to the point. Standing somewhere where there's no cover. Hoping I'm in cover there. Nope. The barricade was over there. Okay, well, it's just drones. As I mostly as well just doing some countdowning, just as I've had it a little bit with reanimated and farming that. And also, well, we've been messing about with a few builds. Seeing how they run with Ouroboros. Oh, did that guy die? Sucks for him. Yeah, we went down to 7. I don't feel we had a crash. But we did have a down. Yeah, this FI is basically doing the same damage as that PFE striker. Although, of course, with different...
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
They're providing different things to the team as well. Nice is a little bit less.
Torres is in position.
That's a little bit too late. Yeah, that's a little too late. But yeah, if people are interested in joining me, I'm Merc. For some kind because I have you on Discord as on the friends list. I don't know if I have you here as well on Division. But otherwise, yeah, if you're up for sending me a friend's request on... I'm on my main account, so on IKEA, just as it's written there. Indeed, there. See it's coming. But yeah, I don't know if others as well are interested. Maybe some of the regulars. Let me accept that if Ubisoft Connect wants to actually let me. Although actually, let me swap characters real briefly, and then I'll start grouping up.
Thanks.
So let's toss all of those in the stash. for future usage. Yeah, I'm just gonna load the clips on her just so she's like that. We'll leave her as there. I'm gonna go back to character one and just we'll run some Ouroboros strikers. Well, I'll run some Ouroboros strikers. Feeling up for it. Kind of haven't random in heroic, but not consistently. Also not a great 21. So let's see how they do.
Entering safe area.
Let's grab that great 21. This in, this to Grupo. Because I think this would be for Countdown, yeah, because there's still going to be some mid-range stuff instead of the incursions. But yeah, I'll get you in here, Mark, and I suddenly now notice what your SHD has gone up to as I feel. Oh, I joined your group instead of inviting to group, but that's fine. You can either give me leadership or start a countdown, but but if others are interested in joining us, feel free to say so, and I can. Otherwise, we'll fill it up with. I don't know if. See, a lot of the regulars are offline, but maybe Salty's interested. Others. And as well, we can jump into comms if that might make it a little bit easier as well. And as well, Merc, if you are up for it, there's oh, actually, you've already found it now. Hey there.
Hello, hello.
Hey. How have you been, man?
Been a while.
Let me turn you up a little bit. There we go.
Do you think playing CC is worth it in Countdown? Because I could just go like full foam Eclipse.
Usually hazard protected ones are pretty good in there, but just normal setups because you get the hunters at the start.
Yeah, the hunters, right? Oh, I don't have a specialized one.
Just to answer a question from the chat there. So the SMG is only from incursion, so you have to get into that. But there are a lot of carry groups and stuff, so you can always try your hand at getting in one of those. For instance, Dot and Toasty and stuff, and Rice quite often have groups together or even separately where they carry people through. Yeah, has your experience been with incursion?
My experience. It's been overall okay. I mean, we tried to go for the first clear, but didn't quite get it.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of teams going for that.
Yeah. We got number 2 with like a bunch of bugs that prevented us. So it was a little annoying, but yeah, it is what it is. And then afterwards, I couldn't get the SMG for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I just.
Yeah, it gets easier and easier as more people get them as well.
Right, yeah. And I ended up playing with someone from the clan, and they shared it, and it was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Like people will have plenty of them, and then it becomes like the eagle bear, right? Like
Exactly.
At the start, it was hard to get, and then later on, people are just like, "Wait, who still hasn't? Doesn't? Yeah."
Yeah.
I'm full on 20 exotic components. Can't even deconstruct it.
Oh, those were the days.
Yeah. Can we just take us two in there? Yeah, I feel.
Yeah, we can.
Um,
Someone wants to join.
Yeah, well, we will always have that was preference, challenging, heroic.
I'm fine with either. I mean, we can hold our own on heroic, but getting matched with a bunch of shade 50s is.
Yeah, usually my thing is of like we'll take 3 people and then we'll go heroic. But let's go heroic. Actually, we'll do fine.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's hard carry if we have to.
I'm gonna put on my try-hard builds then. Or actually, I probably can't say that with you. You'll just call me out.
I mean, that's.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Invites incoming.
You have left the group.
Let's actually see what we get here.
You have joined a group.
Strikers and. Strikers and. Strikers and. Let's see. Is it the full striker team on the first team?
Oh,
yes. No. This guy messed it up for them.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, likely on our end as well. Oh yeah, PFE striker even there. And another striker. So we have 7 strikers and a lost high end.
I can go like either FI or status once we get inside, but for the hunters, I kind of just
No, run whatever you kind of feel like. We'll be fine. Actually, I feel nowadays more people are matchmaking on heroic that just kind of know the way.
Oh, okay.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown
Having
of the planet.
match made heroic
They've been
quite
taking
often.
over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
You were going for striker, right? Because I can put my gear on that as well.
Yeah, if you don't have anything you're going after. I'm just making a few extra striker sets. I've given up, and all my characters are getting a striker.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
Which yeah, took a while for me to give up glass.
Yeah.
I always felt bad about it. But yeah, I'm sticking to just having like 2 glasses, and then the rest is all becoming striker sets.
System malfunctioning.
How's actually activity been on the Kit's end?
It's been okay. We haven't done almost any raiding at all, just because so many people have the stuff, or yeah, the raids are a bit old now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I mostly play when also we haven't. I don't think we've speed ran for close to half a year now, just because. Well, at the time we obviously had the records. Almost all of them are beaten by now. So now we plan on going back, but everything is just getting in the way. Like
serious trauma.
Oh, I can't then, and then someone else can't. And it's like that's what's keeping us not so much.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so
system
actually I find the most enjoyment from playing when there are people that I can help out with gear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just running with others.
Yeah, it makes it fun.
Was it like you guys still actively recruiting and stuff, or like new blood coming in?
Yeah, they're still recruiting it. But
that's good to hear. That's still like active clan, basically.
Yeah. Like right now, there are like 8 people online.
So I mean, that's still respectable.
Wasn't as good as you were there. Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought you would like, since you started a Discord and a stream, I thought you would also make your own.
I bear. So most of those kind of things are just basically out of necessity. Like
Oh,
here, the Discord as well is kind of like one of my
Systems exposed.
Man down.
Toasty, a person I run with a lot and stuff.
Yeah.
He helps out with running that stuff and just because yeah, I'm not much of a keeping things in order kind of person.
Data transfer.
Right,
halted.
except your spreadsheets.
I mean, those I just do. I mean, those don't need maintenance like the builds collection kind of does, but even there, it's just like I work on it and then I just leave it. Something like a clan or a Discord would be, you need actively to just be on it.
Yeah, true.
Taking too many risks.
Area secure.
Might as well, yeah. Like, and the Discord came together. Just we needed a place to have comms and stuff, and grew from that.
Maxed out stuff, or like this is a 14.2%.
Yeah, especially not per se maxed out, but close enough for like one optimization. I just want to save as much on optimization as I can.
Yeah, gotcha.
We're doing admin. Running around like a headless chicken just was a long day. Oh, and hey there, Danny. The chat. Did you guys, because yeah, I saw some of you were busy over in Destiny. Did you guys ever get into running there, or?
Say that again, sir?
I saw some of you guys in Destiny. You guys ever get into running there, or was it just more like casual?
No, it was completely casual. Yeah, I pulled a few of the guys over into Destiny, and then they got hooked, and I got bored.
Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. Yeah.
Evacuate the facility.
So yeah.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
Yeah, it was mostly, like for me, it was mostly just a lot of the raid stuff in there that I found really funny. Have you ever played it, or?
Barely. Like, I've like 30 hours in it, but
yeah.
Most of it not really like, at a level. Very spread out as well.
Yeah. It's. I think for someone like Sander who values collecting stuff and like can see a value in something even if it doesn't benefit him power-wise,
Target detected.
that game can be a lot of fun because there's a lot of stuff to collect and to grind and to like everything. But that's not quite how I see it. So once I got like all the really strong stuff
High risk
in the game, I was like, well, now I really don't. I'm not motivated to do the rest, so I just stopped playing.
No, for me, always the thing with that one was it seemed like when you were at the top, it would just next expansion it would creep up, which I mean is common with those kind of games.
Right, yeah.
But I kind of like the setup on Division now more, just where
Agent,
the old stuff stays and the new stuff just gets added, and then some of it's good, some of it's bad.
True. I think there's something good to be said about both systems, and the good thing about Destiny, of course, is well, I say good. It's like a double-edged sword, because on the good side of it, you have something new came out, and not only that, I actually have to grind. Let's say that they added level 45 in this game, or 50, right? I actually have to get some new gear, blah, blah, blah.
Agent, you've reached the lab.
That can
I
be
need
fun
you to stabilize the
some,
reactor.
but if it's the second or fifth or 10th time that happens for someone, they get kind of sick of it. So actually, recently they
You're in.
experimented with
Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
adding a new season, and traditionally that's when they would do the
Light increase.
increase in light level. Yeah.
Warning. Experimental reactor
But they actually
unstable.
did not do that this
Safety
time,
protocols
and they
activated.
received positive feedback from players. So
Also, that I feel in there is a lot more limited as well, right? With you go for like 2 or 3 builds max.
yeah, I actually went into the game thinking that the Division was very simplistic or one-dimensional in terms of builds. I know it's not really, but like I know you can make a lot of stuff, but
Yeah, the cream rises to
how
that.
I think of it, right? If it's, there are only really a few builds.
I mean, we're all strikers here. We all know.
Yeah, exactly. Look at the build variety here.
Nice work on the
There are
valve.
no healing trap
Now,
builds here.
I need you to expose the reactor's core.
But I kind of thought, okay, Destiny probably has a ton of builds, and there are arguably even less.
There's also more the class thing, right, as well.
Yeah, there are a few, but even then, I mean, the same rocket launcher is like the best in slot for all 3 classes. And so there are like minor
Good.
things,
Now,
but overall,
we just need
it's,
to destroy the
if you
magnetic
let it,
core.
it feels
You should be fine.
quite samey. That's my hot take anyway. But like the whole point was to get into the raids and learn them was to unlock the raid specific weapons that were like the best in slot. So like the best, you know, rocket launcher or something.
Hostile restore hive detected.
So it's kind of like playing the incursion to get the SMG.
No,
And then once I got the SMG and once I got
there's a downside of that system as well. Once you have the thing, like,
yeah, like
what now?
you could argue, well, then you could just play it for the fun of it. But I mean, I've done that a ton in here, right? I've played raids far after I actually I gathered other stuff, but it's for some reason it's different in there.
5 minutes to lock down.
Containment field
Get a lot of,
failure. EMP discharge required to
Get to play,
stabilize
or I
reactor.
didn't end up playing a whole lot. And then the guys I pulled with me, like Gabo and Radiant Potato and some other ones you may remember from the Eurokid days, they ended up switching to another clan, like in-game. Because while they wanted to be in our clan, just I was kind of the guy pushing for raids and whatnot, and then almost from one day to the other I stopped, and
Okay, so that.
and it kind of just fizzled out. But
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of usually how it goes with. Especially if it's just one person leading it. That's usually like the clans that kind of stay alive long time, or usually have multiple people that kind of can take that leadership role if one person like kind of falls away.
yeah,
But I'm gonna guess like you guys were not. Everybody was into Destiny. I'm kind of running around like a headless chicken by now.
that's fine.
I'm like looking at the time now, going, yeah, well, we're still good. We're 3 out of 4 already
Fine,
here.
yeah. Actually, I've also just been running around killing. I haven't touched objectives.
Yeah, same
Just
here.
realized now that you've just been talking, I just like
Yeah. You know.
running around in a circle holding mouse 1.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Huh.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the
So yeah, as well, Sander with his collecting is also
When you're ready for Torres to
quite the
bring
guy.
you home.
Yeah, I actually tried to. Are you interested in headshot pieces on strikers?
What?
Are you interested in?
Oh, if I'm
with max headshot?
no, not per se.
No, okay. But yeah, I mean, Sander has.
Well, you know,
He wants to say, but he has a lot of hours in Destiny. I tried to get him to join me, but he was very stubborn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he has that habit. Also, yeah, you know, he's currently like his current predicament and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Basically,
This was
he,
before that, but...
yeah. He has me doing the grinding for him currently. So,
Heavily
which I don't
armed.
mind. I'm doing it on 3 accounts already, as yeah. Way too many accounts here. So a 4th one wasn't too bad. Yeah. See if I can catch them both. The good melts.
Yeah, these are
System disrupted.
the upside of 7 strikers.
Yeah. There's some loot back here-ish. I don't know if you had that one.
Okay. Oh yeah, what? That,
Yeah, I didn't see that happening either.
System.
But that means 3 hunters down, 1 left, so that's good.
I'm stuck here.
Well, the thing is as well, we have the close range buff, so that helps.
oh yeah.
There's still 1 hunter up.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
But you've been mostly grinding PvE stuff, right? You haven't gone to
Yeah.
the dark side yet.
I still sometimes sneak into DZs, but not often nowadays.
Now that you become a public figure, you can't be... keep up appearances.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of people that are just all PvE. I really don't like the current meta in PvP. Like, I like the older metas better. Like the current just running around each other. Like 4 people running around the hive. Kind of fights are not my thing.
I think that's understandable.
Although I do want to get back into it a little
Helo
bit.
inbound.
Mostly as well, I have access to a few people now of just that are willing to like run or would be willing to just like, yeah, we'll take you in and just, you know, speed teach you.
Ready for extraction.
I almost feel with the Ouroboros, even on heroic, the enemies don't stay up long enough to actually run a chest striker. Like with the Elmo, you could kind of.
You kept the
I mean, if I stack with the ACS first, it works.
Legion owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay.
I don't know, with the Ouroboros to do that, I thought the fire rate was quick enough where you could just...
Oh no, more like stuff is dying too quick. Like it does so much damage that stuff just dies. But actually the Ouroboros is actually, yeah, close enough that it can kind of stack with it. Although on Chest Striker I would still stack with the other one. And if you're up for more, just jump on me and I'll set it up.
Yeah, I have a few pieces as well.
Oh yeah, if you have as well. Although actually I'm nearing completion.
Agent is now in your group.
But yeah. Is it this one can go now? Because I need to basically have 3 sets in here. Basically, the lowest ones go. Yeah, tomorrow I have to spend quite a bit just getting all of these kitted out. Actually, I'm going to deconstruct this optimized one because I have 3 with weapon damage. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can trash those gloves if you don't want them, but I just picked them up just in case.
Yeah, no, that was fine. If you want to deconstruct that one, also the mask, I actually have 3 maxed out masks. Let's see if the holster and this backpack might be. Oh, no, actually. This I already have as well. Okay, yeah, that one is better than that one. But yeah, I basically have all the pieces, so feel free to set yours, see if you need something else. Or whatever else. I might actually set mine to... You know what? Let's try getting that closer still. I've been after this one closer for so long. The crit chance, crit damage one.
Oh.
Like...
Okay.
At this point, I've given up basically, and I'm like, I'll just go farm Descent because yeah, Descent has it as a blueprint.
Military operations are in progress.
And hey there, potato. The card skin. Let's see what it's called. It is called the Keepsake. Because there's now this executive one as well. Last season, this season. But yeah, this is from an old season, the Keepsake. It does look cool. Very a little bit much almost. Yeah.
I have a stupid question. Which brand is it again?
Using
Closer.
using a get again.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
Sputter that much.
Yeah, I just have 2 builds that can kind of like really use it. It is an upgrade for them. Minor, but an upgrade for them. So. But also, yeah, if you're looking for something else, just feel free to just put down. And yeah, also, if anybody else is wanting to join us, feel free to say so as well. Jump into a heroic countdown in a few minutes. Well, seconds. You know what? I'm going to actually run a non-chest striker. Let's see how that... With the Oreo. So I always love this skin. For the gonna feel this is a good Halloween skin for the ACS. Which is pure Nurgle goodness, basically. Oh, you can see the shell, actually. I had never checked that, actually. Open breach, and then you can see that.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians...
Well, I guess we're going in again with the 2 of us. You ready? You know what? Seeing as I'm running,
Okay, I'm good now.
I'm gonna grab a firewall. Let's go all in on the damage. The firewall shield. Let's take it out. Yeah, Nurgle.
There's redundancy, but is there enough redundancy?
Thank you there, Essie.
Invite to
Feel the good closer energy. Although, well, at this point, I've given up. If I get it, I will be wholly surprised, but more likely I will just grind the sand and just get it eventually. Oh, I put this.
Another agent has joined your group.
I put this as the leaders. Okay, it's filling up right away. So another Ouroboros. Although, well, they're going in with style. I feel with a Slayer. Surprising to see a level 448 have a Slayer, because that means that they've been around a while.
Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
I deleted all mine.
I always keep one.
Yeah, I should have done that. I looked through my stash the other day and was like, what?
This is actually impressive for level 19.
Another agent has joined your group.
This is getting kicked. He's getting kicked. If he wasn't the level he was, do I have the right guy? Let's make sure.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm sorry, dude, but don't bring that into an incursion.
Has left your group.
Like, don't even have that. Don't even think about it.
Good to be seeing you.
Not gonna kick many people, but a 1400, like, I'm fine even with like a true patriot like that or something, or even this. Like, this is fine on a 7K. Why is this guy so red?
Fine.
I mean, it's fine, and I'm not gonna kick him for it.
Okay.
But that other one was just. I'm hoping that guy isn't disconnected still or something, or that this is just bugginess. We'll see.
Communication relay offline.
Actually, what else have you been playing around with lately?
In Division or?
Not just games wise.
I I started playing this indie action RPG game called Last Epoch, which is somewhere between.
Heard that name, but
Yeah, it's somewhere between Diablo and.
Oh yeah.
Exile.
Yeah.
So it's that, you know, isometric skill tree, level up, gear, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really like that. It's very relaxed. But it is very much
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they
still
triggered the
in
lockdown
early
protocols
access.
while they were charging their warheads.
So
I mean, that's fine sometimes.
yeah,
Shut down
I'm
the
enjoying
broken
it. I don't.
transformers
It's
and
not like I
restore the
regret
power
my
grid.
purchase or anything. Sometimes you can just get
Let's take a left here.
bugs.
Reactor unstable.
Yeah, I'll just
Emergency
follow you.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Oh, we did get
Excessive power detected.
Ah, we're still,
Increased
yeah,
probability of
disconnected there.
instability or overloading the power grid.
that sucks.
Oh, no. We'll still have enough power. They were one of the strikers, though, so we're lacking them.
System malfunctioning. Vital signs critical.
That's his bad choice.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah,
System reactivated.
we might be losing too many people here.
Oh, did someone?
Yeah, one left already as well, because
Get that though.
I catch which name it was. Just gonna give up my shield there. Oh, yeah, they're getting the objective there. Oh, we can still 6-man this.
Serious trauma detected.
Guy's level 19. Oh yeah, you made a big jump there.
Yeah, I found a lot.
Yeah, you just found some SHDs in between the cushions.
Yeah, I had my little
Agent
brother
has
played.
reconnected.
Ah, okay. Yep. That's
You know how
fine.
it is.
Yeah. It makes watch alting easier, right? At least then like one counts for dozens.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not admin. Let's go cooling and then
Cooling, yeah. It's fine.
I'm just gonna type it out to people. Right, I found the way. How to run.
Yeah.
We've all been there, walking up against the wall.
Shade tech detected.
Countdown does have a bit of running, so
Yeah,
don't
just a
judge it too
little.
harshly.
I'll take a right.
Yeah.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Are you alone
Hostile
over there?
Incinerator turret
Yeah, but I got
detected.
this. I just needed to clear out the circle.
Assault turret detected.
Ouch.
Hostile assault turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
What a fucking waste your ongoing
Agent
directive
out of
with St. Elmo's.
It's trying to catch what that guy was saying there.
He said something. What a waste going on ongoing directive with St.
Incoming.
Elmo's.
High risk hostile.
And then he threw in a spicy word that I'm not gonna repeat.
Spiciest of words. Let's go.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have to also say it like that as well. Let's go. Was it this chest? No. It's,
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Area secure.
Wait, wasn't that? Oh yeah, no, he's running a striker. I thought it was the guy with like the horrible high end having opinions. go contain.
Have you found a use for the perfect versions of the damage to shocked enemies weapons?
Oh, the perfect? Nah.
Cabaret and the big...
Nah. Mostly because they don't apply it as well. Like, at least with the other ones, you have the option to apply. I mean, it is a big buff, but also Ouroboros, like, just outdoes them all anyway. But okay, kind of. But yeah, we were using them a little bit, or trying to, you know, or min-maxing out damage for some parts, but because technically it is the strongest weapon damage now. It's also so annoying to apply. Well, especially as well, I would just take the normal one on a FAMAS over trying to use the big shorter cabaret. You just jump down and they spawn upstairs.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Yeah. So inconsiderate.
Gotcha.
Being Keanu.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
He was breathtaking. I took his breath away. By shooting him in the lungs. A little bit more grotesque than the song. He didn't fall in love with me, I just shot him in the lungs. Repeatedly. It's actually surprising what even 6 people were doing okay. I mean, like,
yeah, usually
scaling goes down as well.
Well, you probably have a lot more matchmaking experience than I do, but the times I do it, if people start leaving, it's...
Yeah, I was afraid more people would leave. That's usually the thing. Like if you drop to 5 or 4, this becomes a bit too much of a hassle. Because there is scaling here. They do scale down in normal.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Usually not enough in comparison to the people that you lose, if you lose a lot of people.
It makes you know they scale down. I thought it was just set.
Warning.
No, I mean, they always scale.
Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
It's especially the hunters at the end that, like, barely scale. They do scale, but just there's barely any difference between 8-man or solo.
I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
System curtailed. System back online.
I also kind of need to do the objectives though. I'm low on time.
Power to stabilize power distribution.
Actually, if you can get the one by you.
Yeah, I can. Just a second.
I'll stay by the fuses here and get it right away.
Yeah. Running in front of a heavy is a bit...
Evacuate the facility.
Spicy.
Down.
Oh.
Electrical grid in danger.
We got that one. Get this one. I'm gonna get shocked here.
Target approaching.
Maybe. Oh. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because it only does armor damage. I didn't have any armor to lose anyway. Pro strats.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Can't lose all your armor if you have no armor.
You're really gaming the system here.
I'm not paying my armor tax. Well, at least we even made it with enough time. Though they could still always leave the circle, but hopefully they won't.
Power grid stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
And let's see how this extraction goes. Also, at this point, they should really change actually the Elmo to work the same way as the Ouroboros with its special ammo. Then you can actually have ongoing directive on top.
The way it is right now, if you get ongoing directive, does that just delete all your shock ammo?
Yeah, basically whatever was the most recent will overwrite that one. Because if you also like reload midway, then your shock rounds overwrite your bleed rounds, which is more usually the more actually annoying thing, because the bleed rounds are of course your damage as well.
System reactivated.
That's why people want their shock ammo instead of your stupid ass bleed ammo with ongoing directive.
That guy has opinions.
Yeah.
Important opinions he needs to share with people on the internet. How dare he? Doesn't he know you need to make a YouTube channel for that? And then just
You should say that to him.
I'd rather keep my sanity.
Discussing with people on the internet, that's the highest form of like engagement.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like suicide-seeking behavior. They just self-harm.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
One too many.
Is there one more hunter up there? Yeah, there
I
is.
think in the back, yeah. The chopper's coming down as well.
Detected.
Okay, I'm chilling in the chopper here.
Okay, I'll go for the... Nice of him to whiff his shot, although it's coming for me now.
System reactivated.
Oh, don't heal. Don't be that guy.
Vital signs critical.
6 agents all on top of him. But let the chopper get out. Which the that bolster.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And there's also a bunch of enemies in front of you with a firewall shield. It's kind of nice. Oh, flare.
Kilo inbound.
That was on one. Actually, I need one of those. Nice. I'm surprised I caught that because I'm usually the last person to see the timer.
Let's get you home.
We're gonna get this last one if everybody stays.
Idiot. Learn loadout.
Instead of killing those guys, I'm gonna instead say to that guy, "Thanks for the OD buff. Was helpful." You know, passive aggressive poking at a.
Thank you, Agent.
At someone there.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
An agent is no.
I mean, good. But yeah, actually, as well, like, who cares about the shotguns on the Alma? Like,
Safe area entered.
Hey, Agent! Come check
I mean, it's a nice bonus, but I'd much rather have that 20% damage buff. Personally. Dump in that headshots one. So I did have a headshot one, right? I was looking for one, yeah. And let's see, hope for one more, because that will likely be my last.
Yeah, me too. But we can do one more. That's fine. Okay.
Glad to
What do
see
I
you.
play then?
All on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
How about this?
Let me go back to being a chest striker.
Another agent.
Do us some damage. Yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining, say, feel free to say so. Otherwise, we'll be going in a few seconds. Ah. Well, Scooby's gone up a level, I see, or two. It was 158 or 159 earlier. So. Hardcoring it up.
Oh, sorry, what was that? I was just tapped out for a second.
No, Scooby over there is one of the regulars in the chat. But they're running a hardcore. So it's just admiring them.
Oh, hardcore, damn. Yeah, I'm scared of that.
Yeah, nowadays it's not. I mean, since the crashes have gone down drastically, like it's doable.
Yeah.
Let's give Salty a second as they're swapping character and they'll join us.
Yeah, all good, man.
And then actually, in the meantime, let me spend some of these nuts.
Backpacks.
3 more exotic components.
I've got it.
Scooby's farming tech tank stuff again. Like, starting out as always with hardcore characters. Yeah, you end up just with whatever you can.
I think that's kind of charming in its own way, though. Instead of being like, I need this and that and that, it's just, what do I have? And then make something work with that.
Yeah, I was like that as well doing. I mean, I don't do it much often anymore because nowadays I usually, when I'm doing watch alts, I just dual box it. I just carry my second account with my first account.
Another agent is
But
now in
in
your
the past, I always enjoyed kind of just trying to make the best build out of whatever you get through. And there we have Salty as well. Yeah, let's take it into one final countdown. Da-da-da-da, let's see if it actually becomes the final countdown, because I'm famous for going like, one more. But I don't think this evening. Because I'm kind of
Probably gonna bounce after this one.
yeah, I'm kind of dead already as well. And tomorrow reset, of course. We get to do it all again.
another agent's group.
Did you farm a bunch of reanimated or not really? Not been playing much.
I played a bit. I got the apparel cache. Like, I grinded that out. That was mostly.
I mean, that's still a
Is now in your group.
decent amount. Oh, it gave me lead. Okay. Let's become a power mad, hungry asshole and.
Another agent has joined your group.
But this I have to kick, right? I have to kick that Blitz guy. Like that's not cool.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Oh wait, there's something.
Who?
Blitz. I'll give you a second to inspect it before he disappears. Yeah,
That
no.
is a 3-piece foundry.
An agent
Yeah,
left
that
your
is
group.
no. Bit of a FI-ish kind of thing. Mad Bomber is weird here. Although it's 240. So.
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't kick often. Like even this, I'm. We'll just stay here. I was gonna say I'm okay with, but it's explosive build, and he might kill us all. But
This
it's a hell of a way to go.
Okay. All right, I'll trust your judgment.
Well, also sometimes like it's not the build that they have currently on. That's what I'm hoping there. But even with the other guy, like if that is a build that he actually has, then like I have no trust in his other builds.
Communication relay offline.
I'm just about to switch level after playing. Oh yeah, indeed, actually, yeah, Scooby did say that he died on Keener. That would suck. I mean, Scooby will know, man. Yeah. He felt it. I just,
Like they've triggered the lockdown.
you know, feeling it through him, getting all the way to Keener and then dying to Keener.
Yeah.
Need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Nah, that sucks, man.
But he pushed through it and got a fresh one still. Did it again. Just
Emergency lockdown protocol.
did it again, but better.
15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Hopefully we're linking both teams here, but unlikely. Yeah, no. It's actually not too long ago that new fresh third account and did the whole like base game world tiers and Woni in like two 12-hour
Where you
streams.
saw how long you could get in 24 hours? Or
Oh yeah.
I saw some. Watched some of that actually.
Okay. Yeah, it was kind of fun going. I hadn't been in base game for like forever.
Yeah.
Also, like, fresh character was kind of fun, just not having everything on it. Although it went pretty quick, especially with like some help. Getting a bunch of builds together and wait, where's the third hunter? Okay, there. They've killed them already, but the loot is still here. Let's see. Containment is an option. Actually, let's go on the containment, right?
I got a last directive.
Let's just go contain. It's also the easiest one. Is everybody coming here? Yeah. Okay. Stack on this guy. Those invulnerable.
Area secure.
Do I actually get the chest? Oh yeah, that's yeah. It's by the entrance. Let's go cooling. Oh, that's nice. Even if it is like hostiles, is just longer. Did you actually grab anything from the most recent apparel? At all, Mark?
Shade tech detected.
You didn't put on the hat?
Don't.
You like the outfit. It's cool that they're doing outfits again.
Yeah.
Although, well,
I actually... well, okay, that was maybe a too strong reaction on my part.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I think they are too much of a meme to pass up.
Turret detected.
Too much of a?
Too much of a meme to pass up.
Oh, yeah.
Rogue sniper turret.
Oh, yeah. We've all worn some cat ears, right?
Yeah, all.
In video games, Actually, I've worn cat ears in real life, but just like ironically.
Security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Ouch.
Rogue assault
Sniper turret, no snipering.
Hostile assault turret detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I kind of like that white suit, like the stormtrooper kind of looking thing.
High risk target detected.
That likely will become actually the outfit on the character on the third account.
For some reason, I have a Crusader shield on here. I don't know why.
Oh, you mean the bulwark? Yeah.
Yeah, bulwark, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Crusader isn't a weird place.
Yeah, I kind of want that.
Yeah. Yeah, bulwark is maybe a little bit too big. And yeah,
I
we get.
pulled it out and had a pistol in my hand, and I'm like, what just happened?
I mean, that.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
On to admin. Wait, why is someone...
I think he's trying to just wipe and spawn outside.
I mean, yes, but they'll spawn where they did, which is much farther away, because they spawned on the eastern.
Oh, does it put you way back there?
Usually puts you where you spawn in. So they spawned over there, so...
Agent, you've reached the administration building.
Sometimes finicky, sometimes it does put you, like, somewhere else, but... Also, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for everybody to catch up a little.
Trojan virus detected.
Not a PFE.
Go on in.
I mean, not by my lonesome. I need somebody to hold my hand.
I know it's
I'm
your
not
favorite
PFE,
job.
so I'm not going
We
in.
need to search the control room and find the server.
Well,
I would if I was PFE, but nope.
Well, actually, wait, where is everyone? Where are all the enemies?
Warning. System
Oh, that guy is actually using seekers. Okay. Okay, I saw some seekers going out. Well, I guess I'm stuck in here. I'll just
I can
find the center point. Nah, that's fine. I'm just finding my center. Our center is in all this chaos. Find your peace.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now?
I'm a pro at standing still in a thing.
Upstairs.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Just in case, go by here as well.
High risk target detected.
Actually, in a sec, I'll go back up and sit in the control room for the last one.
System confirmed.
And the chest is under the balcony.
System back online.
Yeah, I meant to say that because I checked the other room, but I forgot.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
We get a name.
I know that's your thing.
Reboot the system.
We get a name, but it's a cabaret. Not even a usina.
Initiating safety protocol.
High risk target approaching. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to
Practice our Fortnite dances for when we eventually sell out and go play Fortnite. This one just looks weird, actually.
Rebooted. Communications restored.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Oh, I should have grabbed the chest that was like behind
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
before heading out.
Who needs it?
I need it. SHD calibrations. Come to me.
Yeah. Oh, that last boss died right outside the door upstairs. I don't know if he dropped loot for you there or where, but
Yeah, I got mine. I think Mark got as well.
Yeah, ran out as well.
On to extraction. Let's see if it's easier with 8 people than with 4. Or 6 or whatever we were.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo.
And hey there, Herbie.
Incoming.
Aw. Got the heal up.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed.
how you gonna do that, man?
Yeah, just watch out there.
Assistance.
I got you inside.
I didn't think he'd come around.
Just watch out, you'll be weak until
Yeah.
System reactivated.
that fades. So fall back and just play it safe, basically. Yeah, this healer kept me up pretty well. Could have totally died there.
Go for their flat. Tango, back up. Got him.
Take this away.
Bite me.
That wasn't too bad.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare. Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
How? How did that happen? Wait, did they fix the... at some point?
So what?
4K using a Getica parts. I was just going to go check like how many did I have.
Oh.
But did they consolidate them and they fixed it? That you get them... Because yeah, it used to be character dependent.
Let's get you home.
I think me and Toasty were looking at the other night. It looks like they might have.
Yeah, because I mean that's the extraction. Oh well, we can get this one so. Signal for extra.
The chest piece you're after.
Oh, I mean, that chest piece we've been after it for. I mean, not even just I, but people have been helping me.
Keep working together like that, and we may
Yeah, I
actually
haven't
keep the
looked.
lights
I
on
got
this
some
winter.
names, but we'll see.
But yeah, at this point as well, yeah, I'm just giving up. I'm just gonna farm the cents.
Speaking of descent, you know, I did another run last night and didn't get a blueprint either. I think that's like 7 in a row now. I think it's broke for me.
That's unfortunate and weird.
Thank you, Agent.
All right, thanks for having me, guys. I'll hop off.
Yeah, thanks for joining, and yeah, always feel free to poke and hop in if you have some time.
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, that was fun seeing Merc there again. Haven't hung out with him in quite a while.
Looking for something?
So we did used to share a clan a while back.
How long has it been since you ran a clan?
Since I was in a clan, you mean?
And I thought,
Yeah.
Likely like start of this year.
Okay.
Because I left Kit and then I tried one other clan and then that didn't work out either, and then yeah, that kind of puts it there-ish.
Not a single closer.
Come on over and
Yeah, that's it.
Not even a bet.
It's this in the same way you're having issues with your constructed caches, I am with with that one. But it's fine. It's there is at least like another way of getting it, which makes it doable, hopefully. There's likely next week I'll do a bunch of descent runs. I also need to still spend my, because yeah, actually it is Monday, right? I'm not.
Yep.
Yeah, let's spend my spend these. Although it's going to be quite boring because it's just going to be a bunch of these exotic caches.
I got to get 28 more to make it even 650, so I'm waiting.
2 named caches just because too short. But yeah, for everyone out there as well, don't forget to spend your points and, well, stars. I mean, I'm not looking for any exotics, so all of these will not really get a closer there, but yeah,
nice to see.
That didn't look right. Status explosive. That is a weird way of spelling crit chance crit damage.
Thanks for your business.
But yeah, they just get turned into young. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's see if I get some of that streamer luck. Gonna reroll these 2. This one just gets deconstructed as well. I don't need that many iron ones. Crafting. Going for crit chances. 1, 2, 3, Do I want to keep one with health damage? Not really, right? Nah. I've lost count.
4.
Okay. 4. So yeah, that was then. So this is 5 then.
Yep.
Double headshots. Was actually the same stats I feel as the other one.
And again.
And so that's 6, 7. Another headshot. 8. Magazine size 9. That's like the 4th full headshot or something there, I think. So this is 10.
There's another.
That's critical hit, but not the chance. 11. 12. Hey, and it's even decently rolled. Yeah, let's favorite this one and put it in my stash. So I don't actually re-roll it. Thing is, do I need another one? Am I even gonna use an iron lung?
I deleted all mine but one.
I'm gonna like this character I'm on. Runs a lot of LMGs, so I kind of actually, yeah, I should keep an LMG and iron lung in there. Let's reroll this one as well, and then I've done all my rerolls, so I can spend the rest on grading until next season when we do this all again with new weapons. Or well, hopefully, because hopefully the weapons will be okay enough, you know. So that was 2, 3, 4. I'll take that. So 4 plus 13 or something. That's not too bad. And likely I'm gonna actually swap those two and make this the stash one. But it looks better. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna jump off the call here, Salty.
All right.
And do my sign off and then just get to bed. For once, not doing one more. But yeah, it was fun, man.
Yep.
See you right. Yeah, let's jump off that call. And yeah, actually, I don't know if Toasty is still around, but he was interested in maybe doing some post-stream stuff, but I'll poke him for that in a second. Just checking something basically. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. We did the bunch of stuffs today, mostly countdowning, which I mean wasn't a bad idea because I mean I basically ended up at the same amount of, I think I was at like 125 before, like at the start of this stream. We're 123 now, so basically I got all of the exotic caches from the global event and the countdowning of today. Paid for the rerolls on those iron lungs, so they're set. I have enough of them to do the things that I want to do with them. Tomorrow reset happens, so I'm gonna do, yeah, we have a manhunt, a new one, so likely that will. I was new. The screen went all white for a second as we entered a tunnel. So yeah, that was weird. That went up. Don't think I've even ever seen that ever before. That like instead of the void, you get a white screen. It likely the lamp that is this kind of like shown into the the camera because something maybe hit it. Let's not think too much about it. It was fine. And thank there Essie for the cheers there and the bits. And yeah, thanks for kind words, and glad you enjoyed it, and I hope others did as well. As yeah, we'll be going again tomorrow evening. I might, because yeah, I was hoping to do a stream this afternoon, actually doing just getting some basically build collection stuff done. I couldn't though, so that ended that. But I might try again tomorrow, but no promises. But yeah, those in the Discord, the announcement will go up if I'm online. So that is usually the place to catch it. Or if you're following me, it'll hopefully send it out. Mostly then as well, just gonna do some cleanup, get those characters set up with their strikers, and get the build pictures in, get the build pictures of the spear in, and make a good outline for the Ouroboros PFE that I've planned, and maybe start farming towards that. Although likely in the evening, we'll just go do the manhunts and stuff, just for just doing that. As those are always kind of enjoyable. New content. I mean, new content. New recycled content. Although they of course, yeah, they tried their best. It's just having something to do is sometimes all I need basically for this game, and then hopefully good builds and fun stuff to try them with. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. And also, yeah, tomorrow actually I am likely as well just gonna work and finish the damage calculation video, second part of it, because it's been a week since the last video, which is kind of my deadline of when I want, like, at most a week between videos, which tomorrow will be the case. So yeah, so yeah, it kind of depends actually. I might do that and not to stream, but we'll see. I might actually even maybe even do that in stream. Although that sounds like a bad idea. I would likely want to do that. I'm rambling. I'm just gonna say as the last thing that I usually say to you, have a good night.